Hello, everybody. We're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Today, we're going to start things off a little bit different. We're gonna just do whatever we feel like today. How about that? That's kind of how I've been feeling today. We'll just kind of do whatever. Hence the title. We're just gonna literally do whatever because I couldn't decide what to do. So we're gonna start out with a little bit of multiplayer hopping, looking for some trophies, I think, and then we're gonna go to probably some grinding on either whitetail or moose. I haven't decided. Maybe even bear. Who knows? We're just gonna see where everything takes us today. Dylan, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. What does 5K hour mean? It means I have 5,000 hours playing the game. Hey, Pancake, it's going good, dude. It's going good. Title couldn't be more accurate? I know, right, Sinaldo? Literally, it's like the most truthful title you could ever come up with. It's exactly what we say it is. We're walking, and we're hunting, and we're grinding, and stuff. Lots of stuff. Stuff is probably the most important part of that entire title. Oh, I know, Sinaldo. I really, can't wait for that. Cannot wait till we get a bear to pop up. Hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the trophies, Fallon. Unfortunately, that's the best way to get trophies in this game. If they made it to where, like, it wasn't, like, the top way to do it, then I'd be doing whatever's the best way to get trophies. But, you know, every once in a while, a little Scarecrow likes to just relax and run around. That's what we're doing today. For part of the stream, at least. I would say whitetail's probably the easiest grind, Cole. Now, red deer are definitely easier to find, but on average, it takes longer to get a red deer great one, so I would say that when you, like, take all things into consideration, the whitetail's probably the easiest great one to go for. Easily the easiest one to get. Oh, I already did, Pancake. I already did. Yeah, I know, Miles. I know he is. I just do everything, Fallon. At this point in my channel, I've decided to just kind of do whatever I'm feeling that day. So many people throughout the last, like, 6 months or so, kind of ever since we stopped doing herd management originally, everybody was asking me, like, bro, why don't you just do what you want to do? Like, just do what makes you happy and makes you enjoy the game the most. And I was like, the more I thought about it, and with EW's whole, like, statement on, like, play the game the way you want, I really have started to just kind of do whatever I'm feeling on a day-to-day basis. We're doing literally everything nowadays, which I like better than just sticking to one thing. I definitely do. We're doing the multiplayer hunts, we're jumping on with friends, we're grinding with herd management, we're grinding without herd management. We're kind of just doing whatever we're feeling each day, and I think that's going to be the best way to proceed going forward with the channel. Just do what we want to do. Herd management, rabbit, super rare grind. Oh my. That would be something else. That could be interesting. Yeah, it always does that, Pancake. It does that quite often. Yesterday, you were on Layton. That made me want to go to Layton. Found a pie level 3 whitetail in 30 seconds, and it was unfortunately a troll. Aw, so close, dude. At least that's still an awesome trophy. Even if it trolled, that's still an awesome trophy. It'll still look quite nice in the lodge, you know. I hear quacking everywhere. There they are. There's the little quack attacks. No, Jack, I don't like Hunting Sim 2. I don't like the way the developers tend to do their games. The devs of Hunting Sim 2 tend to just release a game, do like 1 or 2 updates, and then abandon it and never do anything else. And I just don't like supporting that type of a business model. It just seems scummy to me. Oh no, Fallon, I don't take offense to anything. I'm a content creator, I can't take offense to anything. If I start taking offense to everything, then I wouldn't get anywhere with anyone. Just understand that it's very individually based, right? Like, each person has their own opinion on what's entertaining to watch. You gotta remember that that's just one view on the game, right? Some people don't like grinding, others really love watching it. I'd say that with my channel, I got an equal number of people that like watching grinding, as I do people that don't like watching grinding, so... It's one of those things where you gotta also remember that just because you feel one way doesn't mean other viewers feel the same way. Which is why we try to do a little bit of everything here, you know? Aside from it being enjoyable to just do a bunch of different stuff, you know, everybody's got different things they like watching as well. I know a lot of people that are always asking when I'm going to start grinding a specific species again. And there's also a lot of people that want to know when I'm going to do multiplayer or play with Brober or anything like that. Like, everybody likes watching different stuff. We got anything special here? I see lots of average mallards right here. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. Hey, Wyatt, how's it going? Oh, I might have missed that, Fallon, but either way, appreciate you, as always. Oof, you got me there, Zachary. Oof. Hit me right in the filios. Ooh. Just like chilling. I enjoy watching while either eating or cuddled up in a blanket in bed. Nice gear work. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's understandable, hardcore grandpa. That's understandable. And I think that's part of what it is for some people. Like, some people like watching grinding because they don't want to do a grind themselves, because of the amount of time it takes. And so they like watching grinding. Others like watching the surprise of somebody running around in multiplayer and running into a big diamond or a rare. And I like doing all of it, to be honest. Which is why I still do multiplayer hopping, even though I could probably get better trophies by just herd managing everything. I enjoy doing stuff like this. It's fun to jump into multiplayer and just see what we can run across. Like, this is a pretty good looking elk right here. I did not change my loadout. I probably should go change my loadout a little bit. But you know what? It still worked. He's down. Really wanting to get an albino Roosevelt elk. My only albino elk is really small. Ooh, actually, we got the 7mm. I don't have a small game gun, though. That's the thing I'm lacking. Nice, Vine, nice. If I could choose only 2 maps to play on, what ones would I have? Ooh, Rev on Thule for sure. Man, I don't know. Rev on Thule, I could do most of my Great One grinding. I would have to say Rev on Thule and Silver Ridge Peaks. Like, if I could only play 2 maps for the rest of my life, it's Rev on Thule and Silver Ridge, easily. Silver Ridge Peaks is one of my favorite maps of all time. It's got so many cool species. It's got lots of horned and antlered game. And then you got Rev on Thule that just has an absurd amount of small game, birds, and a couple of the better Great One grinds in the entire game. Like, to me, that is the way to go. Alright, we're gonna have to move somewhere else so we don't get into the same area as that guy. Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking about Verhonga as well. Like, really thinking about Verhonga, but I can't sacrifice SRP for Verhonga. I just can't do it. The only problem is, like, I love red deer too. Red deer are one of my favorites. And so, like, I'm losing out on red deer if I choose Silver Ridge Peaks. You know, I'm thinking about starting up a brand new, like, a series that, like, limits me in some way. That I think could be quite fun. I just don't know what type of route I want to go. I've been thinking about doing a series where... like, a series where I don't get specific items or something, or, like, maybe I have to do a series where I can only use, like, handguns, or maybe a series where we start from scratch on a grind and we can only grind without using tents or tripods. Like, I want to do something weird that we haven't done before. Like starting a brand new account, grinding, like, for a whitetail great one, but I'm not allowed to use any type of stands or ground blinds or tripods. To make it so that it can be entertaining for everybody, right? A no sights at all grind? Yeah, that's another thing that I've been thinking about, you know, like, just weird combinations of things I can do for a series. I just don't know what. I want to do another type of series where we start a brand new account. But I want to, like, limit us in some way, just to see if we can do a full grind with, like, specific limitations and see if we can still prevail and get a great one. And it doesn't even have to be like a chase for a great one. It can just be a chase for like diamond on every map even. Like maybe diamond on every map, or like, you know, just anything like that. I don't even know though. Just base game items. That's a good idea. That is actually a really good idea. Ooh, I like that. A no DLC playthrough. That's actually an awesome idea. So I would definitely have to start a new account for that. But I think that would be awesome. Although, if we do a no DLC playthrough, should we allow DLC maps, or should we limit us to just Layton and Hirsch? That's the one thing that would be kind of annoying about a no DLC playthrough, is not being able to hunt any map except Layton and Hirsch. That would just, to be honest, it would suck. So I don't know. We'll have to figure it out at a later date. Thing is, if we did no DLC maps, I would have to make it a very short series, like, less than 10 episodes. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I know for a fact that after like 10 plus episodes of just Layton and Hirsch, a lot of people would get tired of watching the series because it would just be the same things over and over again. So I think if we do it like that, I need to make it less than 10 episodes. And so there'd be a lot of stuff that doesn't get shown on camera. What are you? That is... Dude got a fire little hairstyle. Holy. Nice and slicked back. Look at that beauty. This dude knows what's up. This dude knows what's up. Let's take him down. I think that should be good. That looked like it was a good one. Okay, I got an idea, guys. How about this for a compromise, right? Instead of doing a series where we only have base game maps, and instead of doing it to where we have all the DLC maps, how about I get to choose 2 maps? I get to pick 2 maps that I want to add to the series. Because, like, I can make a decent series with, like, 4 maps. A lot more entertaining than I could do with 2. I think that would be a good compromise. Like, I can't go free range on every map, but I can get a couple of them. But I would keep it to where no other DLC. I think base game, weapons only. Base game gear only. And then I only get to choose 2 DLC maps. I think that would be a good middle ground right there. I think that'd be a very good middle ground. Now the question is, what should we do with the series from there? Should we make it that I have to get a great one on each of those maps? Nah, that'd be too long. That would take ages. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just make it like, see how many trophies we get before level 60. I did the beginner series, but that wasn't really a race to see how many trophies we got before level 60. That was more of just, this is how to get to level 60 and how I do it. And then given like tips and stuff, so. We could see just how many trophies we can get on each map. It would definitely be interesting, though. Level 5 bear. I got an idea, Commander. How about the goal for the series is diamond off of every map, rare off of every map. At least of the 4 maps that I choose, right? At least 1 diamond, at least 1 rare, and then 1 great one in total. I have to go for 1 great one, I think would be cool. Look at that dude right there. That is such a weird elk, man. What a strange dude. He really had some, like... He ran into some type of windstorm. Maybe he made a bad decision at the barbershop, but... I mean, let's just... We're not going to talk about it. That's, I feel bad shaming his hair design. Feel bad shaming his antler shape. Shame. What a weird rack, man. What a weird rack. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? I knew the second I got something weird like that, you'd show up. The wonky ones always make Caitlin show up in the chat. That's just kind of how it goes. Took a wrong turn when fleeing at some point? Probably. You want a great one that's just that but huge? That would be amazing. That'd be so good. 7D, thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing, dude. Welcome back. Too bad it was on multi, or you could have saved it. What do you mean? What do you mean could have saved it? We taxed it. Call of the Wild or Classic? I would take Call of the Wild every day. Pretty sure that I taxed it, guys. Oh, named it and kept it, you meant. True, if it was in single player, we could have. Even if I didn't tax it, I've got one that looks identical in my lodge already, so... It wouldn't be a huge... It wouldn't be that huge of a deal. I did? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did, but... Even if I didn't, it's not a huge deal. We've got one already, too. So the elk are starting to move away from their drink zones. Yeah, nothing there. Alrighty, I think it's time we go to another server. Yeah, Coopers, I think I do, for sure. Alright, let's go to a... Wow, there's only 5 Verhongas. No way. Oh, man. Normally, Verhonga just has servers everywhere. I think more people are playing single player nowadays because multiplayer is so broken with like crashing and disconnecting. Does not surprise me one bit. Where do we go then? And I guess this one. Holy Caitlin with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Caitlin. Really appreciate it. And congrats to Cooper's Gaming, Diffusion, Zaki. Of course Zaki would get one. Faded Hawk. Of course Faded would get one too. Novuko Kronk. And Pancake. Congrats, guys. You all got gifted memberships from Caitlin. Holy. You guys are too amazing. What do we got going on here? Lots of zones, that's for sure. Lots of zones. Apes, lions, wildebeest zones. 14 right now, so I mean, we could try to get some lions. I mean, I see some lion zones, but not a lot. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can go get a couple lions from that big lake. What map is best for whitetail grinding? Both Revontuli and Layton are very solid. Rancho is passable if you prefer that scenery. Avoid Mississippi at all costs, though, no matter what Zaki tries to tell people.
Oh my gosh!
Connor, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I know, right, Caitlin? Anything yet? Nothing yet, catching it with Cooper. We got a couple decent elk, but nothing rare or diamond yet. Oh, somebody was asking about best maps for whitetail, Zaki, and I was like, oh, Layton and Rev are really good. Rancho is passable if you like the scenery. Mississippi, though, avoid that at all costs, no matter what Zaki says. Let's see if there's any trophies. Oh my gosh, what a streak of driving. How did we make it through everything? That might be the best driving Old Crow's ever done. I don't think I've ever gone that long without hitting a tree. Oh yeah, maybe under 18. That could be a cool little twist to it. We'll see. We will have to see. Well, looks like we're gonna go to single player. Oh, nice, Caitlin. That's awesome. That is awesome. We'll come back to multiplayer later. Looks like it's time to go to grinding. Love it when people do that. If you guys have wondered why I don't do multiplayer streams much, or multiplayer hopping streams, that's why. Kind of hard to avoid it nowadays. I used to be able to do more streams like that when the channel was smaller, but nowadays, I can't really do multiplayer streams without getting chased. Oh yeah, Luke. Do they get consistent at all as you go into the grind? Or do they forever stay inconsistent? No, Creative. Somebody drove an ATV past me. Which is why I don't stream multiplayer hopping usually. Because normally if I'm not streaming, nobody follows me or anything. But unfortunately when I'm streaming, people follow with ATVs and shoot next to me, so that's why you guys don't see too many multiplayer hopping streams nowadays. There's that level 2 that's possibly diamond that we got stacked there. Let's go ahead and pop this guy real quickly. Also, I forgot to switch loadouts, so we're going to do that after we get through this zone. We got this zone and then the one to the left of us that we're going to go and take down. Where's that buck? There he is. There we go. We're not going to fast travel. That'll spook these. Let's head over and smoke these real quickly. What is the best animal in the game? I mean, that really comes down to what animal you like the most. Everybody you ask is going to give you a different answer on what is the best animal in the game. Because best is really just opinion-based. There is no best animal. There's just, like, a favorite animal for everybody. Like, my favorite animal is the red deer. But I also enjoy hunting whitetail more. But, like, you ask anybody else, and they're probably going to have a different answer, you know? Hard to say what's best in a game where it's very heavily, like, opinion-based. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Grinding for my second Great One Moose, like 2,500 kills in. I don't know why it's taking so long. Yeah, that can happen, man. One of my, moose grinds took, like, 4,500 kills. Honestly, guys, I don't know how to judge, like, kill counts for grinds sometimes, because, you know, depending on how you see the game, you would count it differently, right? Like, if you think that Great Ones are affected by herd management, right, then technically anytime you switched a map, your kill count would reset. But if you believe that it doesn't affect them, then you would continue counting from, like, reserve to reserve, because at the end of the day, it's all random, so... Oh! Oh! I didn't know that was a piebald! I did not know that was a piebald. That thing is amazing! Holy, that's a giant piebald. Wow. Love a surprise rare? I know, right? I couldn't see it because it was in the reeds. That's so awesome. What a big male. Wow. That is such a gorgeous piebald. That's one of the better, like, non-diamond piebald whitetail I've had in terms of how it looks. Look at how wonky he is. I love that. Oh my gosh. What a crazy buck. Wow. Imagine if I had messed that up because I shot through the reeds. Luckily, we nailed him. How did I not know that was piebald? Like, I could see little dots of white, and I thought it looked a little bit odd, but I didn't think anything of it. Jeez. That's so cool, guys. That is so cool. What an awesome buck right there. What an awesome buck. That is so cool. That is so cool. Gosh, what was I even talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. No, he wasn't diamond potential. That rack shape can't make diamond. Alright, later, Ryder. You're talking about Great One grinds. Oh, yeah, that's right. So yeah, like, something that I never took into account a long time ago, right? Like, for anybody that says that herd management affects Great Ones, right? Technically, they would have to count their grinds differently, because if you switched maps to a map that didn't have herd management, then wouldn't it reset the count if it does affect them? But if it's completely random, then you wouldn't reset the count because it's completely random. Something that I didn't really think about until recently. Like, I got to thinking when I was doing my moose grind, right? We switched over to Rev on Thule and got a moose 300 kills after, so if you believe that HM affects them, would that be considered a 300 kill grind without herd management? And then 1,200 kills later without it as well, getting another? So that'd be 2 within 1,500. But, like, if you hold the belief that I do, where you don't think that it affects them, then technically that would be a 4,500 kill grind. Oh yeah, I'm not herd managing moose on Rev, Zachy. It's awful. Moose are so bad to try and manage. They really suck. Yeah, Caitlin. What did I prefer that was not an English sentence I just spoke. What would you... let me start. What would be my preferred next Way of the Hunter map? And also 3 new species I want for Way of the Hunter. I mean Africa. Easily Africa. Give us Africa in Way of the Hunter. If Way of the Hunter comes out with Africa before Call of the Wild does Africa 2.0, then they'll get a lot of people to go to that game. So it'd be smart for them to come out with Africa and then add stuff like Cape Buffalo, elephants, lions. Like, I feel like that would be a really smart move if they want to try and get some of the player base from Call of the Wild to play their game instead. Just be like, hey, we got elephants, okay? We got elephants. You want to hunt some elephants? We got them. Yeah, Chase, it's totally possible, I believe. At least it used to be. We don't know if initial spawns are still a thing, but they used to be at one point. Recently, it's kind of seemed like they're not as much of a thing anymore. But, provided that they are still a thing, that could be possible. Amazon River would be cool? Oh, definitely. Oh, rainforest. Gotcha, yeah. Amazon rainforest would be sick. I feel like any type of rainforest map would be amazing. I don't think so, Tyler. I don't think you can. Yeah, red deer are awesome, Fallon. I like red deer. Red deer have been one of my favorites in Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter for a while. They're just so beautiful. Same with in real life. I've always wanted to hunt them in real life. My dream hunt would 100% be a New Zealand red deer hunt. That is my dream hunt. It would just be so good. Started in 2020 and got a non-typical great one, whitetail, within like 15 bucks down. That's pretty crazy, dude. That's pretty crazy. Holy, it's Subaru. Long time no see, man. Or, wait, it's Sabruwu? Sabruwu. Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? I thought it was like Subaru Uwu, like Subaru-wu. Maybe it hasn't been. Maybe it's Sub-R-Uwu. But anyway, welcome back, dude. Long time no see. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the membership. Why did I choose YouTube over Twitch? Just better reach to the people that like Call of the Wild, really. I started out on Twitch. The thing about Twitch is it's very hard to grow an audience because it's a platform where you gotta be 13 or older to watch. You can't post videos. So, naturally, like, YouTube just has a leg up in that department where anybody can watch the videos. And you can do streaming, you can do videos, you can do now the YouTube Shorts. Like, YouTube's just that all-in-one platform where I can do everything. And more people are able to watch on YouTube than on Twitch. And if I got to feeling like, if I'm going to be spending a lot of time making content, I want to make it where everybody gets a chance to see it. I want to share it with as many people as I can. And Twitch just didn't really offer that to me. Twitch was fun at first, but after a while, it just got tough splitting the time between the two. And so I decided to solely focus on YouTube. But in the future, I might do some Twitch stuff. As we get further in the, as we get further in our content creation career here, we might start doing some stuff on other platforms. We shall see. We shall see. Just witnessed a Rex kill a Gallimimus in prehistoric hunt, then got killed by the Rex afterwards. Tyrannosaurs in that game are insane. Oh yeah, they're wild. They're crazy. How do you get your 7mm to shoot farther? You can't force it to shoot farther. It's got a specific range that you can do that. There's bullet drop, so you got to compensate for bullet drop. What do you mean by shoot farther? Like, I mean, technically it can shoot as far as the render distance can go. You just got to compensate for the drop. Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Alaska moose hunt? That would be crazy good. That would be fun. Oh, it is Subaru? Thought so, thought so. I feel like I asked you that before. Think he meant zeroing? Got you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can get the zeroing perk. It's in the rifle perks, and it'll allow you to zero differently, making it so you don't have to compensate for bullet drop. If that's what you mean, that's how you can do it. Oh, bad shot. Well, we got 2 of them. Any tips for grinding red deer? What map, Brennan? Yeah, you might be not compensating for bullet drop then, average hunter. Like, as you're seeing, like, if I'm not zeroing to 300, I just aim a little bit high and it hits where I want it to, at like a farther distance. Try doing this. If you're about 200 to 250 meters away, try aiming slightly higher than you normally would. Like, your bullets aren't going to go exactly where your crosshair is. There's bullet drop in the game, so if you're past the zeroing distance, then it will drop a bit. At default, the default zeroing distance for Call of the Wild on most guns is about 150. Most rifles in the game are 0 to 150 by default. Some are different though, like the 22. But the majority of them will be 0 to around that 150 meter range. But I highly recommend getting the zeroing perk. It's very useful. Let's take a look at that as well. Right here, zeroing. Unlocks the ability to switch between different zero distances in addition to the default medium range zero on any weapon that it supports. And so if you look in the bottom right of the screen, you'll see there's a number down there that changes every time I press the F key. This is like what distance your gun will be dead on. If I put it to 300, then it'll be perfectly accurate at 300 meters. If I do 150, it'll be accurate at 150. If I do 75, it'll be dead on at 75. That's kind of how it works. Travis, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Really appreciate you being here as always. Go ahead and pop this guy right here. I think he was the only shootable buck. Yeah, the best 1, 2, 3, 4 we are. I decided to do herd management on whitetail. And then for every other species, we're going to do just regular grinds for now. Going to try not to do more than 1 HM grind at a time, just to make sure there's variety on the channel. Since I know it's not for everybody. Thank you, FaZe. I appreciate that. Oh gosh, 7D, no. No. I can't. I'll shoot the next Great One Whitetail with something interesting, but definitely not a gun that's not meant for it. Definitely not a gun that's not meant for it. Hey, Jesse, I'm doing good. Okay, we actually need to go here. Oh, there's a lot of pressure, though. Never mind. We'll go there later. I know there's a few big bucks that I need to kill there. Next Great One Whitetail is going to be a Fabled Pie Short Rack. Not going to lie. I wouldn't mind that. I like the Short Rack a decent bit. Definitely better than the Kinsko Rack, so I'd take it. I think short rack's probably my 4th favorite out of the 6. I think for me it goes typical rack, drop tine rack, big rack, short rack, cluster rack, and then Kinsko rack. Like that's kind of the order I would do. I like them in that order, I think. But for me, if there's a great one whitetail in front of me, I'm not complaining. Would Yukon be my favorite map if they had Doll Sheep and Sitka Blacktail? It would probably be one of them, man. If they added more species to Yukon that had horns or antlers, 100% I'd be more likely to choose it as one of my favorites. Because that's what I really love, is deer species and, you know, sheep species. They're some of my favorites in the game. Really hoping that one of these days we get a map that's heavily focused on antlered game once again, like Tiawaroa. That's one of the reasons Tiawaroa has always been a favorite of mine. It's very heavily focused on antlered animals, and I'm hoping they'll do that again in the future. But I guess we'll see. Guess we'll have to see what they do. Let's see if this zone has anything in it. This is one of the zones that we used to grind and then stopped after a while. What would you like to have added if they added another gear pack? Are you talking about like the, kind of like the night vision pack? I mean, out of a gear pack, I'd really like to see new scopes and reticles. I think reticles would be the most important thing for me. Scopes, reticles, reticle colors, reticle, like, styles. Different types of sights that are not scopes, you know? A lot of stuff I'd like to see, man. A lot of stuff I'd like to see. How rare is a gold whitetail with perfect symmetry? Not super rare. Most of the whitetail will be pretty even. I think the way that they've got true racks working right now is most animals that you kill will be perfectly symmetrical. And then you'll also find some that are kind of wonky. But it seems more often than not they'll be pretty even. Jaxie hinted at a new equipment pack last week on livestream. What do you think it'll be? My guess is thermals. Wait, he did? When did he hint at, like, some new equipment? I guess I missed that. Yeah, cooler we are. Just on whitetail, though. We're keeping our moose grind and our bear grind non-HM. But with the whitetail, we're doing it again, because I found them to be the most fun to manage. They should add red dots for the ARs. They technically have red dots in the game. They just, for some reason, can't be used on the ARs. I don't get why. I'm doing good, James. I'm doing good. Let's see what's down here. I think there should be some over here as well. Actually, a little bit further over, I think. No, it can't, Cooper. It can't. Not the Marksman Exact site. We're talking about the Marksman Exact, not the Red Raptor. The Red Raptor's more like an aim point. We're talking more about like a, Gosh, I just drew a blank. I just drew a complete blank. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like the Red Raptor is more in line with like what an aim point is. The Marksman Exact site looks a lot more like an RMR site, which is a little bit more of like what you would expect to be able to be mounted on an AR. At least it's definitely the type that I would choose. I think the biggest thing for me is like, with the Marksman Exact sight, it doesn't take up the entire screen. The Red Raptor covers the whole screen. When in reality, it should be a lot further away from the character's eye to make it more usable, in my opinion. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Couple deer there. Didn't get vitals on the second one, but he'll definitely die. That's good. Hey, Chip, how's it going, dude? Glad you could make it. They need to put rabbit dens on all maps that have rabbits. It's only on Tiabaroa. That's just because it's a different type of rabbit, right? Those are the European rabbits. I think different rabbits, they want them to be different, you know? They want you to hunt for different types of rabbits in different ways. Is this zone all ones? Yeah, it's all ones. Nice. That's a big boy. That is a real big deer. Couple strange twos over there. How far away are they? Ah, man, I don't know if I should shoot those. There's a couple bucks there for sure, and I kind of want to shoot them instead. Because there's usually bigger deer there, and I know for a fact there's at least one big one that I missed out on last time. Does herd management help get more great ones? You're going to get a different answer depending on who you ask. I personally think it doesn't. And I think with as much as I've seen throughout the community, I got a good amount of grinds behind that to reference. But, you know, everybody sees different grinds, so they're going to form different opinions. But I personally don't think that it helps. If it does, it's not enough to make a huge difference, like a huge noticeable difference. I mean, the second we stopped doing it, I was still getting whitetail in the same amount of kills. Very consistently as well. Same with moose. I mean, the second we switched to Rev, we got one in 300, and then we got one in 1200 right after. Where did that buck go? He literally just vanished. Where did he go, man? He just disappeared. Yeah, that's two down. Nothing ran out of here. I guess they spooked off before and I didn't know. There should be Coopers. There's a guides one for sure. Yeah, that's my view on it as well, Chip. I think there's no doubt that it spawns more diamonds. Like, it spawns tons of diamonds. But from what I've seen, I don't think it affects great ones, and we know for a fact it doesn't affect rares. Which is why I'm still super excited anytime I see those. If you'd like to, yes, Lenny. I mean, if you've been watching the grinds that we've done here on the channel over the last, like, probably 6 months, like 5 or 6 months, all those grinds have been without herd management, and we've got, like, 2 moose and, I believe, 4 whitetail. I think we've had, like, 6 great ones during that time, so you can 100% get great ones without it. And in fact, you'll be killing more animals usually. So, if anything, it could make it quicker even. Depending on what your luck is like. And we need to check out that zone there. It's almost 12 though. Almost 12. You know what? I think actually, we should do a run through our main zones now. Is the modern weapons pack and high tech worth it? Modern rifles pack definitely is worth it. High tech pack is worth it if you do a lot of night hunting. If you like night hunting, then it is a must. Okay, we got a couple bucks there. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Just the summer, Simon. That's all it's gonna be. Summer. Jaxie responded to one of your comments, I believe, under my angler video. Jaxie was in there responding to people, so... all we know is it'll be summer. That's all that they've said. Because I would imagine they don't have an actual date at this time. Oh, is that a dime? Oh, hey, that is. That's a diamond potential right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Going nicely. I think we got like 5 of them stacked now. No big boys, but we got some of the like smaller diamonds. Or diamond potentials. Hey! Floating. So rude. So rude to float. The deer do not grow in this game, Dark. So you can shoot them right away. HM already kicking in? No, Coopers, it's not kicking in. We've killed a lot of whitetail since we started doing it. There's a lot off camera, you know. There's a lot of deer that get shot off camera as well as what you see on streams. We're over 300 into it. So that's like 5 within 300 kills. And most likely a couple of them are trolls, you know? Most likely there's a couple that don't make it. So it's definitely not kicking in yet. It's going to be a little bit before it really starts kicking in. Last time that I was doing HM on Whitetail on Layton, it took me about 100 hours or more to get my map managed. So we got a long way to go. We've probably only been going for like 25 hours at this point. 20 or 25 hours. Trying to get things back to how they used to be. No, we didn't get the black bear. We'll be going for him again at some point, though. McDonald's, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Just got Silver Ridge and got my second diamond, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Silver Ridge is awesome for diamonds. There's so many cool species there that have really good looking diamonds. That's awesome. Sounds about right, Creative. Which 7mm is best for herd management? I mean, it would be the one with 3 rounds. The single shot is not great for grinding of any kind. Just because you gotta reload in between each shot. So the 7mm bolt action is gonna be better for that. That's why I use the 308 ARs, because it's just the quickest firing gun in the game. Oh, it did, Cooper? Well, what do you define as working, right? Do you define working as getting them slightly faster, or getting them like every 30 kills? Because I don't really consider it working until I'm getting diamonds in less than 50 kills. That's when it starts working in my book. And then the goal for me is always to try and get it to where I can get them in 30 kills or less. Okay, we got one we can pop here. Had to stop and sneeze for a second. No, Spirit is not rare for the brown bear. Is the single shot 7mm good for anything? Yeah, it's great for like multiplayer hunting or just casual hunts where you're not grinding. It's also good if you want to limit the amount of weight that you're carrying in rifles. Because it does cover classes 4 to 9. Like, it's really good in that regard. Covers classes 4 to 9. Decent enough power to take down those class 9 animals. So, like, if you really want to refine your loadout to have as few guns as possible, it's a good option. Gotcha, Cooper, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to luck as well. Like, how quickly you're able to get your grind to a good point can... I mean, it heavily is based on what your respawns are, right? If you get absolutely just completely screwed by the respawn system and it keeps giving you, like, mid-sized 2s for like, whitetail, right? Then it's gonna take longer than if it was giving you diamonds and 1s immediately. Got 2 over there. There we go. Oh, no worries, Average Hunter. Everybody's got to start somewhere, right? Everybody starts somewhere in Call of the Wild. Yeah, Tater, I am excited for it. It's going to be nice to have a improved, like, remastered version of Ark Survival Evolved in Ark Survival Ascended. It's going to be cool. Glad that they did a new game instead of, like, remaster, but I'm glad they did a remaster instead of just updating the base game of Ark. Because doing the UE5 update for base game Ark like that probably would have broke a lot of the mods that are on Ark. And at this point, there's literally hundreds of thousands of them that the community loves. So I'm glad they decided to go the route of just creating a new game on Unreal 5. Although I heard rumors that maybe they're still doing the upgrade as well. No, Chris, I've never had 4,000 diamonds. Always been down at 2,000. Yes, Cooper, it is. The developers highly encourage modding in Ark. They've got the Steam Workshop and everything for it. Ark's one of those games, kind of like Minecraft, where modding kind of helps the game survive. Without it, Ark would have died a long time ago, I feel. What scope do I use? I use the Hyperion scope primarily. Yes, Mullet Moose, that would be a great one. Got my great one, Whitetail, only 532 kills. That is not bad at all. That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, definitely, Chip. There's so many games that rely on it. The only reason that it's considered frowned upon for Call of the Wild is because the developers don't approve them. The developers don't approve of modding in Call of the Wild. And supposedly it causes a lot of issues with your saves as well. And using them can actually, like, corrupt your game. So I don't recommend it at all. Seems like it's not a very good idea to do it in Call of the Wild. McDonald's, thank you for another super chat. Really appreciate it. They should add modding for console players. If you're talking about Ark, that is intended to happen with Ark Survival Ascended. They will be adding that with Ark Survival Ascended, which is honestly pretty huge. It's going to be cross-platform mod compatibility. Like, Ark Survival Ascended is going to be pretty awesome. It's going to be pretty crazy. Oh, no. Oh, and he wipes out. Oh, man. That poor thing. It does look pretty crazy, Charles. It does. That thing looks wild. Oh, don't you float. No! Now I gotta walk all the way over here. Which arc is my favorite at the moment? I mean, there's only one arc. There's Ark Survival Evolved. We haven't got the other Ark game released yet. Ark Survival Ascended will be out in the, like, August, I believe? And then... Arc 2 will be out end of 2024, I believe they said. Like, we got other Ark games coming, but as of now, it's just Survival Evolved that's released. Ron, thank you for the 3 months. Nerd, well, no, you! Yeah, Genesis is pretty good. I like Genesis 2 and Extinction the best out of the official DLCs for Ark. And then in terms of like non-official DLC maps, I really like the Center, and I really like Lost Island and Fjordur. Those gotta be my top 3 like non-official DLC maps. It's been good so far, Drawn. It's been good. We found a really nice piebald earlier. It was like 234. Big boy piebald. I shot it not even realizing it was a rare. And then when I claimed it, it was like the biggest surprise of my life. McDonald's, thank you for the super chat again, dude. I was meaning Call of the Wild like a mod screen or something. Oh, I don't agree with mods in Call of the Wild, so... I hope they don't do something like that. In fact, I hope they find a way to stop them from happening on PC as well. They only cause issues on PC. The people that use them regularly get their game files corrupted. They try to pass off trophies as being legitimate when they're modded in. Mods have caused nothing but bad things in the Hunter Call of the Wild. Personally, I feel like modding is the biggest issue that Call of the Wild faces in terms of, like, harming its longevity. When people talk about trophies getting devalued, modding devalues them more than anything else in the game. Because a lot of times the people that mod try to pass them off as if they're real trophies, when in reality they weren't. How old am I? 24. Soon to be 25. Hey, Zygers, how's it going? Nice, Grayson, that's awesome. Glad you're having fun. Yep, the trading is well drawn. Like, those are the 2 biggest issues that Call of the Wild faces in terms of devaluing stuff. Like, trading and modding are like the 2 worst offenders. Somebody was showing me, like, the download count for some of those people that mod. Like, some of the download counts for some of them is in the tens of thousands. That's terrible. Like, there's tens of thousands of unique people that have downloaded them for PC. That's just... That's a real problem. That is a lot of people doing it. No, I don't, Slizzy. People that trade are literally just essentially like saying, like, I'll pay you money to give me this trophy because I don't want to work for it. No, it's not really, Fastboy. The developers strongly discourage people from doing it. Yeah, the devs do not approve of people trading. It's considered to be very frowned upon. Yeah, exactly, Drawn. Which is why, like, in the large scope of things, a lot of people want to act like herd management will be the end of the game and that it's going to devalue every trophy, when in reality, There's tens upon tens of thousands of people that have cheated in the game, that have downloaded mods to mod trophies in. And then there's, you know, thousands of people on console that have traded trophies. And that devalues them more than anything ever could. Well, it's not like a simple way of doing it, Hardcore Grandpa. It's just people like essentially like duplicating them by just leaving the session before the person shoots it. And there's also a lot of people that get scammed that way as well. Like, they'll pay people money for it, and then those people don't actually have the thing on their map that the person, like, tried to buy off them. It's just a bunch of terrible stuff that really should not even be happening, but for some reason people do it. I don't get how it can be fun to do it that way. Like, part of the fun of the game is grinding or just hunting for the trophies that you get. Like, what's the point in trading for a trophy or modding it in? That would literally take away all enjoyment of the game. I just can't see why people would want to do that. Just blows my mind. Some of my most exciting moments in Call of the Wild was when I got a really crazy trophy at, like, an unexpected moment. Like, that is the reason that this game is so much fun, and the reason that it's so replayable for me is because, like, there's always something that I don't have. And, you know, when I get something I haven't ever had, it's exciting because I worked to get it. That's a couple of good bucks there. Especially this one over here. Beautiful. Oh. There's Lucky. How's it going, Lucky? You've survived like 8 or 9 months on my map. That's crazy. Actually really curious how long Lucky's been on our map. It probably hasn't been 9 months, but it's been a while. Lucky's been here for a long time. Good old Lucky, man. Good old Lucky. Me too, Hardcore Grandpa. Me too. Where is this buck? There he is. Okay. Got a whitetail great one on Rev yesterday and wasn't even grinding. Nice, Turtle. I bet that was incredibly exciting to find. Who's Lucky? He's our pet piebald that's been on our map for months at this point. Yeah, 100%, Ollie. 100%. Also, how's it going, Ollie? Oh, gotcha, BC. I'll try to remember that. I can't promise that I will, though. It's hard to remember names that aren't like the screen name. Like 5 months at this point? Gotcha. All right, let's go main menu. McDonald's, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Someone tried to trade me and said they have 17 great ones. Oh, like on their map at once? That'd be a red flag immediately. There's a buck. Thank you for the super chat, though, once again. Do I think I'll ever kill Lucky? I have told everybody that we will kill Lucky if we get the typical rat great one. If we get a typical rat great one whitetail, then we'll kill Lucky. McDonald's, thank you for another super chat. Then said only on one map. Yeah, that screams cheater, not gonna lie. That screams cheater. I've never seen anybody get more than 4 great ones on their map at once. And that was iBuy and then myself. I got 4. I was able to stack 4 whitetail at once. But that was the furthest I could get it to go. iBuy was the same, I believe. I think he got it to 4. Maybe 5. I can't remember if he got it to 4 or 5, but it seems like it's almost impossible to get it past that. So if somebody told you they have 17 great ones that's on their map at the same time, yeah, they're lying. Don't you dare kill Lucky. I mean, he's been through so much with us, but I said that if we get the typical rat great one, I'll do it because we will have achieved the goal that we set out to do. How can you gift memberships? You have to be a member first, and then you press the little $ icon in the bottom left of the chat box. And then it should say membership gifting. I think for some people it doesn't show up, though. So there's a chance that it's just not showing for you. You'll have to take a look at it and see. Nice, we got them both. I'll get an ultra rare before I get a typical rack. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Johnny, how's it going? Hard enough just to get 15 plus diamonds on the map at once, so 17 great ones is impossible? Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't think the game would even allow that many on the map at once. Lucky probably has PTSD right now. Probably. Lucky's been there for a while. He's seen a lot of deer die. Poor Lucky. Poor Lucky, man. Ooh, nice, Ollie. That's a big one. Is a 5 medium a diamond mule deer? It has a chance to be a diamond mule deer, McDonald's. It's like a 50-50 chance. It might make it, it might not. But yeah, it does have a chance at making it. Hopefully it will, dude. Hopefully it'll make it for you. Got 16 diamonds on my load, on my load 2 on Rev. Nice, Dirtle, nice. Does herd management work for every animal? Yes, it does. Though for some animals, it's a lot easier to get going than it is for others. Like, for example, moose are quite difficult because there's a lot of solo males that move around every time you kill them. But something like whitetail's much easier because the herds kind of stay where they are. They never really move around unless you delete the zone. And then, like, something like foxes. I mean, those are virtually impossible to manage. Okay, nothing to pop there. Nothing at this zone, so we'll move along. I mean, if you want to do it, then do it, Drawn. The way I always see it is, now that the developers have confirmed that they don't see it as a cheat or an exploit, then it really comes down to just whatever you want to do to have fun with the game. Because I've always believed that you should be doing what you have fun with. The only reason I stopped doing it for a while is because it was unclear as to whether or not the devs saw it as cheating. And now that they've confirmed that they don't see it as cheating, I personally would just say whatever you have fun with, do. If you want to try it again, go for it. If you don't, then that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm doing both. Yeah, I know there was a level 3. We're stacking them at the moment, trying to get the rest of the map pushed down to level 1s. I think we've got like 4 or 5 diamond potentials on the map at the moment. And we're trying to stack it up to at least 10, and then we're going to go around the rest of the map and try to get everything to go down to level 1s. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. We got one right there. Okay, we got 2 that we can pop real quickly. Just spawned a guaranteed diamond whitetail. Nice, Spiral. That's awesome. Can we get them both? Maybe. Thank you, JP. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you so much. Okay, we did take this one down pretty quickly, I see. Oh, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get it into like a phase where it's kind of like lightly managed. Definitely difficult. Thank you, Neeb. I appreciate that. Or BC. You're BC, right? Appreciate it. Spent a lot of time shooting these whitetail. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I had pulled pork sandwiches for lunch. So I might just get some of the leftovers from that and have another one tonight. Not sure though. Kind of craving pizza, not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've had a pizza. So I wouldn't mind making a pizza instead. Oh, that's Diamond Wreck. Okay, we have a bazillion diamond potential level 2s on the map right now. That's crazy. We got so many of them. So the way I'm doing it this time around is the way that I should have done it the first time we tried to manage whitetail. I'm stacking diamonds in the main zones, and then I'm going to the rest of the map and killing everything until it's down to 1s. 226 is a solid buck, though. That is not bad at all. Need a refresher. How does HM work again? I've forgotten. It's essentially you're just stacking a ton of low levels on your map to make diamonds spawn more often. The game kind of tries to balance it out by giving you higher scoring things when you've got so many low scoring ones on your map. So like the way we're doing it here for the whitetail is we're trying to stack our map to at least 70% level 1 whitetail. And then after that, all the other stuff that we shoot will have a much higher chance of coming back as a diamond. Because it'll be trying to make up for the amount of small males on the map. 7D, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Should they add great ones that have another set of antlers attached? Like they got locked into the antlers of another buck when they were fighting? If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'd love that. That'd be really cool. I mean, we kind of have like a... We have the quad paddle moose, which is kind of like a, Oh, I need to kill that. I think that one spawned last run, and I completely forgot that this is not a zone that I hunt, so I don't want a diamond here. Or a, potential diamond. Oh! I hit him twice. Uh-oh. Well... I'm gonna hope I didn't hit him in the head. Is a level 6 male lion a rare spawn? I don't believe they're super common. I don't really see them that much anyway. Velvet Great Ones? I would love that, Brennan. Oh my gosh. If we ever get a fallow deer great one, or a mule deer or blacktail great one, I would really hope that they have at least one rack variation with velvet. That would be so cool. That would just be amazing. Honestly, Johnny, I think that'd be fun. Can you use HM to get great ones? It depends on who you ask, Megatron. I personally don't believe it affects great ones, but others do believe it. And to be honest, I don't know if we'll ever come to a real conclusion as to whether it does, because everybody is going to form their own opinion based on their experience and what they've seen. Well, the only thing I can really tell you is that from my experience in my own grinds, there was not much of a difference, if any difference at all. So let's see, our 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 different grinds that were no herd management for whitetail. as of recent. And those grinds lasted for 1280, 1550, 1390, and 540 kills. That's very similar to a lot of the herd management grinds. We had a few that were quicker, obviously, but when you grind as much as I do, that's bound to happen. My herd management grinds were 1980, 1100, 1760, 1150, 600, 730, 80. That was a really good streak right there, by the way. Then I had one that was 1350 after, then 1700, then 230, then 1220, and then 160. So it varied a lot, which is basically the same when we stopped doing it. Like, so I personally don't think it affects it, just based on my own grinds. My first two Red Deer grinds were no herd management, and they took 3,000 kills apiece. Then I did my first two herd management grinds for Red Deer, and it was 6,000, and then 6,700 kills. So it's been so inconsistent, and so random to where I can only chalk it up to RNG. Which is why I believe that they don't get affected by it. I just don't feel like there's enough proof to show that it does. So yeah, I still hold the stance of it not affecting them until I see something otherwise. Like, and I try to make this abundantly clear. I'm totally prone to change my mind if I see something that shows me otherwise. I'm just going off of what I've seen. And so if we get some grinds eventually that really make it look like it does get affected, then I'll be the first one to say it. You guys have probably remembered, like, I've changed my mind on it like 3 times throughout the time that I was using it. At first I was like, nah, I don't think it affects them. And then I had a few quick grinds and I was like, you know, maybe it does affect them. And then I went back to thinking, nah, it probably doesn't. So my opinion on it's changed so much based on the experience we've had with the grinds. How many kills do I have right now? Counting the ones we've got today, probably around 400. Approximately. Yeah, that's our pet Lucky, Mozu. That is our pet Piebald. He's been on our map for months. Would Red be a good map for a Whitetail HM grind? Planning on maybe starting one on there? Yeah, Megatron, it's a really good map for Whitetail. Layton and Rev on Thule are probably the 2 best maps to do Whitetail grinds. Regardless of what type of grind you do, those 2 maps are really good. Oh, no worries, Mozu, no worries. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Roam hunting Rev on Thule, first 2 diamonds were back-to-back 9 legendary links, and a diamond Whitetail after 1 week of roam hunting. Nice, dude, that's awesome. Geez, back-to-back links, that's lucky. That's really lucky. Links are tough to get diamonds. Yeah, Byral. So it depends on the species, obviously, but with Whitetail, herd management is just not shooting the level 1s. And then some people like to leave any level 3s that spawn in their favorite zones. That way a level 1 can't spawn there. And having those level 3s can help you get more 1s because, you know, having a bunch of 3s raises the average score. That is such a weird deer. Oh, gosh. It's all about, like, the average score of the map. That's what herd management is. You're just, like, fluctuating the average scores. So, you get lots of level 1s to make it spawn bigger ones. And then you can stack all of the level 3s to make more level 1s spawn. And then eventually you get to a point where you've got a ton of level 1s. Like, you get to a point where you're happy with how many you have. And then you can shoot all of the level 3s. And after that, you're much more likely to get level 3s to spawn. What a weird deer. And obviously, if it's a different species, you would base it off of whatever their max levels are. Will elephants have great ones? I mean, we don't even know if we'll ever get elephants. Is stacking worth it? Only if you want to maximize herd management. You don't have to do it. Ollie, let's see. Hey, Crow, do you think unevenness has any effect on HM or respawns? Like, unevenness of the antlers? I mean, I don't see why it would. Unevenness wouldn't really change, like, the score of the map. So I don't think it would. I don't think the wonky ones would change anything. Never has for me from what I've seen. But that could just be because I've never paid attention to it, I guess. Okay, there's one we can pop. I mean, that's level 2 as well. We can smoke him. Though I don't see anything else. I think we got a 1 here, though. I am almost positive there should be... Oh. Hey. Okay, we'll take that guy instead. That's a big boy. That is a big boy right there. Did you delete your traded diamonds from my cousin's map to make a lodge a legitimate trophy lodge? I mean, that's up to you, man. A lot of people view, like, it a little bit differently if you're, like, just sharing trophies with, like, your brother or, like, relatives. I personally still don't agree with it, but I'd say it's really up to you. I'd personally do it, but... Oh, I just realized there was 2 big boys. Where did he come from? I was looking at this one and then the other big dude, and then that guy came out of nowhere. There was 4 level 2s and a level 1. Wow, that's actually a lot. Holy. Hey, Mass Gaming, how's it going, dude? 237, 220. Beautiful. Big males galore. Okay, there's our 3. And there's the big boy 2. No new respawns there. Okay, there's one.
Oh my gosh.
So eventually we're going to make it so there's not really any level 1s in these zones besides like maybe 1 or 2. 7D, thank you so much for the super chat. What are your thoughts on a Tropical Island DLC map? That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'm down for anything tropical or like rainforesty, jungly, you know, anything like that I am down for. Feel like it's something Call of the Wild's been missing. I've done them in the past, Chris. It's not really my thing. Not a fan of doing them. Is a piebald duck rare? No, it's not. It's one of the only piebalds that isn't rare. Yeah, it'd be interesting, Megatron. It would be interesting. Closest thing to a jungle map is Tiabaroa. True. True, true. And I gotta say, I love the leafy forests of Tiabaroa. Some of the prettiest forests in the game. How rare are dark brown lions? Because I just got one. They're very rare. I still don't have a dark... Actually, I got a dark brown male, but... Yeah, rare lions in general are very rare. Alright, let's go check some of the zones that aren't our main ones. Let's go to all of these. Try to shoot them down to 1s as much as we can now that we got a bunch of 3s on the map. How many Great One Moose have I got? Currently 5 of them, Statler. 3 commons, and then 2 with Fabled Furs. Yeah, sounds about right. Right? Sounds about right, Brennan. Sounds about right. Am I going to hunt moose then? We might hunt some moose at some point today. We're kind of just playing it by ear, you know? If I get tired of hunting whitetail, we'll go do something else. Very well could be moose. You never know. That 2's small enough, so I'm going to leave him. Hey, Extreme Sports, I'm doing good. Really like Tiabaroa, especially because the weather's always nice. Layton and Revon, it's always gray and sad. I mean, Tiabaroa's always had, like, rain and fog. Like, in the evenings and the morning. But then, like, throughout the middle of the day, it's really good, yeah. I don't know, though. I really like Revon Tule. I think it's a beautiful map. I've never really noticed it to be kind of like a gloomy one. I think it looks beautiful. So this is the zone that we got that giant albino the other day. Which Great One grind should you do? What's your favorite species to hunt then, Rayson? And what's your favorite map? Oh, nice, Johnny. He finally got to a mill? Holy. To be fair, though, you know, the Brober method doesn't really let you gain a ton of cash, so a mill's a pretty big milestone for Brober. He'll die. Not a great shot, but he'll die. What's the best gun for coyotes? Currently 243, I would say. Now, are coyotes class 2 or 3? I can't remember. I think they're class 2. If they're class 2, then yeah, the 243 is going to be a great option. Class 2? Then yeah, 243 is great for them. Okay, yeah, that zone is all good. We need to check this one, and we need to check that one as well. See what we got going there. Yes, Andrew, for sure. Brober's awesome. I always enjoy playing games with him. He's a lot of fun. What am I going for next? Not sure. I haven't really decided. We might go take a look at our moose. We might go take a look at the black bear. Oh, I accidentally clicked. I did not mean to shoot that early. And now I'm all out of breath. Oh gosh. That was a disaster. Well, alright, let's go shoot these real quick. Then we'll be back over there to grab him. That is pretty crazy, Ancient Nutria. I think I had like 4 or 5 diamond lions within like 200 kills, so yeah, that's pretty wild to go 1,000 without a diamond. Just wild to see, like, how different each person's luck can be with a species. Like, with the lions, I was just blasting every male lion I saw, and I was really only hunting one lake, the crazy good lake to the left of the outpost. We'll only shoot 2. I don't want to shoot a 3rd just in case. No, I didn't realize, Johnny. I was too panicked. You did get 2 albinos and 1 dark brown? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty lucky. I never got a rare from my lion grind. All of my rare lions were either initial spawns. Like, I think I had 1 initial spawn female. And then I had a few rare females that I got from grinding a couple years ago. And then the rest were multiplayer, I believe. Most of my albinos have been multiplayer, at least. No, Subaru, it's not bad. Everybody's luck's a little bit different with great ones. Everybody plays it a different amount of time as well, so it's never bad to have or not have a specific amount of a trophy, you know? Because everybody's experience in the game's a little different. Got your first 2 diamonds today. Got a mountain lion and a turkey. Nice, Reed. That's awesome. That is awesome. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Might actually get another diamond. Just shot a level 9. Nice, Chaser. Nice. Yeah, Troy. I played with him quite a bit in the past. I played with a lot of different creators. What's my absolute dream super rare? I mean, we already know what my dream super rare is. Diamond Melanistic Red Deer. But I'll probably never get it. Diamond Mellow Whitetail is also a top one. And Diamond Albino Sika Deer, Diamond Melanistic Pheasant. Those are all a bunch of my dream super rares to get. That's a zone we need to head to at some point. I think all of these are shot down. We'll need to check that one. Nice, Amber. That's awesome. The only reason I haven't really done that in the past 7D is because I just don't want people to get jealous, right? Obviously, there's no way that I could ever play with everybody. So I try not to do, like, special one-on-one hunts. Except, I guess maybe someday I could do it in, like, a giveaway format. Which, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention, I promised you guys that I'd do a PlayStation Store giveaway. Like a PlayStation gift card giveaway. Whenever we got our Great One Moose. And we got it, and I forgot to do the giveaway in that video. So, in one of the future videos, either tomorrow or the day after, or one of the coming up videos that we'll be putting out within the next week, will include the giveaway and instructions on how to enter it. So, stay tuned for that. Make sure you're paying attention to the vids, because it will be included in one of them. And I am not going to announce which video it's in, because I want it to be for people that are subbed to the channel and watch the videos regularly. So I will not announce what video it's going to be in, just know that it's going to come soon. And in that video, we'll talk about the ways to enter. And then also, something else that I have only mentioned once or twice recently that is pretty cool is the developers of The Angler have decided to give me some keys. Jaxie Beard came to me and asked if I wanted some keys for to give away to you guys for The Angler. So, whenever I do an Angler video again, you guys will have a chance to win 3 base game codes for The Angler on PC, as well as 5 Norway DLC codes on PC. So that's going to be pretty sick. And I'm hoping that, when console releases that we'll get some console giveaways as well. When they release Angler onto console. Really hoping that they'll do some more giveaways then. But I think it's pretty cool that they decide to send some keys over for some giveaways. Really awesome of them. So lots of giveaway stuff happening soon on the channel. In the summertime, you will be able to race in Kaysen. It's not available on console yet, but it will be very shortly. Sometime in the summer. They haven't gave an actual release date, but sometime in the summer. Yeah, exactly, KML. That's usually what I do. Have I ever played Farming Simulator? I played it a long, long time ago. Wasn't really my thing. I tried it, but just couldn't really get into it. Release date for what? The Angler. Call of the Wild The Angler. Oh, no worries, Nighthawk. Welcome, dude. That's not how it works, Parker. Giveaways will be done in a somewhat, like, random format. All instructions will be in the videos that include the giveaways. But I don't just, like, give it to people that ask, right? Usually what we do is somebody will... Like, I'll have you guys put a comment in the video, and I'll ask you, like, what do you think is the most unique video idea that you can think of? And then I'll pick, like, a winner and do that video as well as giving them the giveaway, right? Usually that's how we do giveaways here on the channel. That way it's fair, you know? Everybody gets an equal chance based on what types of ideas they can come up with. Yeah, Justin, you did. You missed a really big piebald. We killed a monster piebald and didn't even realize it until we picked it up. And it was like, boom! Big male out of nowhere. Holy. Okay, we didn't used to have this many deer here. I think one of the zones I accidentally deleted a while back ended up moving in with this zone. I'm gonna have to go up and see how many are in this herd. Sure looks like more than it used to be. He tried to run, but he can't. Getting smoked. Apparently, Johnny. Apparently. Can someone tell me I go hunt whitetail at 9 to 12? After these hours, will I still be able to find drink zones? I have this idea that I find them easier closest to the drink time if they aren't there. So, the drink zones will stay after the time has ended. Unless you reset the time. If you change the time, then it will reset all tracks. But if you haven't reset the time and you just let it go past 12, the zones will still be there for a set period of time. Usually like a few in-game hours before they disappear. The only difference will be that the animals will not be there. So it'll just be like the zone like this. Alright, let's see. Yep, it's 2 herds. It's 2 herds. That's a zone of 6. That also says 6. Is it 2 herds of 6? It might be. Let's see if any of these say anything different than 6. So I was right, it is 2 different herds using this zone now. It used to just be 1, so that's probably the zone I deleted here a while back. Faded, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months already, thank you to whoever gifted me this membership. Keep up the great work, Crow. Really appreciate it, Faded. It was Caitlin that gifted it to you. Caitlin came through and gifted 5 memberships earlier. Hey, there's Ghost. We haven't seen Ghost in ages. How you doing, Ghost? Been ages since we've seen Ghost. Is the 223 really that bad in this game? Oh, it's terrible, Space Kraken. It's terrible. In terms of like what it would be like in real life, it's really bad. It is nowhere near like a real 223, sadly. Where's Pumpkin at again? Over at this zone right here. Which actually, at some point, I do need to go through there and shoot down those zones as well. Because I know for a fact I undid a bunch of those zones when we stopped doing HM a while back. So I gotta go back there and redo them. What gun am I using? I'm using the 308 AR. Don't know if you answered this, but should I shoot the level 2 moose because I can't find anything higher? Well, it depends, Monkey Butt. If you're doing, I'm assuming you're doing herd management, right? If you're doing herd management and all you care about is getting the great one, it's not going to matter if you shoot a few twos. If you do shoot some twos, I would recommend doing it in herds instead of solo zones, because solo zones move all the time. Herds are more likely to come back to the same spot. But you will have other males around your map. There's no way your map's all twos. There's 100% some, like, spread throughout your map that you're not finding. All you want's a great one, Moosey? I would probably recommend finding, like, 10 zones that you really like then. Like, 10 zones that have herds of moose and lots of moose. And start shooting some of those males. That's kind of what I did with my moose grind on Rev. I just picked my favorite lakes. I picked all the lakes in the north because they're the easiest to hunt. And then just started grinding them, shooting every moose that popped up. I believe in you, Drawn. You got this. I believe. You will get that big male one of these days. You will. You just gotta persist. Don't give up. Unless you're not having fun. Then, you know, take a break. Okay, they're not in their zone. Alright, let's main menu. Is it normal to find herds with only does? Yes, I've got a few herds that are only does as well. Sometimes when you shoot the bucks, they just don't come back to the same zone. And that zone will turn to all does. And I think on some occasions, your herds can just start with no bucks in them. Pretty sure I've had a couple of zones where I had never hunted them. And I found it with just does. Well, I don't know. What does memberships do? Memberships give you all of the emotes that are custom for the channel. It gives you a green name in chat, a special like badge next to your name, access to different channels in Discord, a few extra video uploads on the channel that were like scrapped videos that I didn't upload as a full one, but still uploaded as a member video because I didn't want it to go to waste. Little things like that. And also the ability to use commands in chat. Can a 270 drop a pronghorn? Yeah, I mean, with a well-placed shot, it definitely can. I don't know if it'll drop them every time you double lung, but definitely could with a hard shot. Double lungs, it shouldn't run too far. It should just run a few feet before it stops. But yeah, 270 is fine for pronghorn. Just smoked a beautiful albino moose. My first. Nice, Fallon. That's awesome. That's super awesome. The albino moose are so beautiful. I really badly want to find a big albino moose, but never been able to get a really big one. Maybe at some point, best 1, 2, 3, 4, we might. Okay, these definitely don't want to show up. We'll just move on. What's my least favorite map in the game? It's kind of between Quattro and Parque Fernando. Just because I feel like over the years, there are a couple of the maps that have not really improved, while other maps have improved. And so they've kind of fallen behind for me, personally. Like, the second that we got Red Deer on Tiabaroa, Quattro kind of stopped being a top map for me. Because that was one of the reasons why a lot of people hunted Quattro, was because it was really good for Red Deer. Quattro is still great for a lot of species. I mean, it's the only place you can get the ibex. Among other animals like the mouflon. Do I want to shoot one of these? I don't know what else is there. Gotcha, Johnny. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Yeah, maybe we should pop one of these. I probably don't want this many ones in this zone. Yeah, that's 4 ones in there. That is 4 level 1s. What do I think is the best way to get credits? Either red deer hunting or lion hunting. They can both be really good. Yeah, Lori, we are for the whitetail at least. Right now it's just for whitetail though. Gonna continue doing a shoot everything grind for moose and also for the bears and, well, to be honest, most grinds. But for whitetail, we are gonna manage them. Riker, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate it.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. How did I not see him? That was a much better buck. Hunting God 70, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What made me change to HM? Expansive Worlds announced that they don't see it as cheating. And that was the primary reason I stopped using it in the first place, was because it was unclear whether it was an exploit or not. And also because of that, there was a lot of arguing and fighting from both sides, and I just didn't want to contribute to arguing anymore. And so I stopped doing it for a while, and then I've said multiple times, like, since we had stopped, that if they ever confirmed that it was okay, then I would go back to it. So they finally confirmed that it's okay, so we have returned. Okay, that's a 1 that we need to smoke. I don't want a 1 in that zone. Same with this. We're gonna pop this guy now. Now that we're starting to get a substantial amount of diamond potentials, we'll take down a couple of these ones that we've saved in our main zones. It's a hit, but it's not a kill. Yet. When am I gonna go back to the red deer grind? Whenever they add some more variations to the Great One Red Deer. That's the only reason I don't hunt red deer anymore. Just wanted to thank you for helping me get 2 of my diamonds. 1 was a red deer, and number 2 was a brown bear that I was searching for 2 days. That is awesome, Scott. Diamond brown bear are really cool. Not a common diamond at all. You don't see a lot of those. Hey, TTK, how's it going? Hope you are doing amazing. What do I think is the best whitetail Great One map? I personally like Layton the most, but Revontuli is very good also. In fact, personally, I think they're probably equal in terms of how good they are. I just have a lot better luck on Layton and really love the grind here. I'm doing good, Statler. Nice, Nate, nice. Am I going to play the Angler? Possibly later tonight. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided as of now, but you never know. We might. Okay, we have not got our respawns there yet. Haven't at either of those zones, actually. What are my thoughts on Medved? It used to be a map that I didn't really like, and over time, with the changes they've made to it, it's become like a top 50% type of map. Like, it's definitely in the upper half of favorite maps for me. Like, if I were to rank all of the maps, it's definitely in the upper half of that ranking. They've made a lot of good improvements to it. Holy, 3 1s. We definitely don't want 3 1s here. 2 is good. 2 is fine. But 3? Or, yeah, 3? That's a little bit much. There we go. Oh, are you talking about zone switching, Brad? I don't really like the zone switching anymore. I've tried it in the past, but I've found that it's not consistent enough nowadays. So I wouldn't recommend trying to swap males and females anymore. RT, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. All right, later, Ollie. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, pretty much Space Kraken, yeah. 308 and 30.6 are very similar. The AR 308 and the M1 are very similar rifles. In terms of performance, at least. Well, guys, we got a level 3 here. Or not a 3, but a diamond rack level 2. Did we see that last run? We might have seen it last run. And I might have just forgot about it. We still got 2 to shoot here, though, so that's good. What is the biggest 4-8 rifle? I mean, it's technically not a 4-8, but the 7mm. 7mm is 4-9. But it's, you know, it covers the same classes. What's the best gun for whitetail grinding? There's a lot of guns that are pretty good for it. 308 AR, the M1 Garand are both like the top of the top for whitetail grinding. Bolt action 7mm, bolt action 303, and the Eckers 30-06 are all good like second choices if you don't want to go with one of the semi-automatics. That's our big boy, too. No new respawns here. Yeah, so we definitely need to kill off one of these ones in here. Now that we're starting to get more ones throughout the rest of the map, we can afford to kill off a few of these in our main zones. Because we want to turn some of these into diamonds instead. Three diamond lions in 2 days, 2 of them within 2 hours. That's pretty crazy, Chaser. Oh, we'll still be doing Moose Great One grinding. I might do some today, even. Not sure yet. Okay, nothing crazy there. Alrighty, I think we actually will switch over to a different grind for a bit. What do we want to do, though? What do you guys want me to do? Should we jump to Moose? Black Bear? Maybe something different? I'll put up a poll. Let's put up a poll. Seeing a lot of people wanting fallow. Okay. We'll throw fallow in there. What else? Like I said, I'm not going to do red deer yet. I don't want to commit to a red deer grind until they add some more variations of the red deer. All right. There's the poll. The options are moose, black bear, fallow, or run around randomly, lol. Let me know what you guys want to see. Oh wow, it's close. It is very close. So I think what we're gonna do, guys, we've been streaming for about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, right? We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Gonna go get something to drink, grab something to snack on briefly, and then I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes probably, give or take a few minutes. And so by the time I get back, there should be plenty of votes. And we should know exactly what we're going to do. So make sure you're voting for what you want to see. And I will see you all in like 15 to 20 minutes. Hold up. Don't encourage people to spam, Merle. Don't encourage people to spam. Really? This is what I come back to? Somebody encouraging someone to spam? Come on. Alright. Let's get into it. It's clearly Black Bear for the win. And Moose almost got it, though. Moose were only 5% behind. So, depending on how long we go, we might do both. That's pretty wild. So, let's see. How many whitetail do you guys think we killed? I'd say probably like 70. We didn't kill as many because we were running around. So, we're at about 400 whitetail on the grind. And we managed to get a rare. Alright. Get the black bear grind going. Will today be the day that we get the great one bear? We shall see. We shall see. Hey, Jebba, how's it going? How you doing, Jebba? Hope you're doing amazing. Let's get the bear hunter loadout going. Because we are the bear hunter. Let's flip it over to 2230. We're just going to start rotating through everything. See what we can get. That sounds about right, Monkey Butt. That sounds about right. Gotta love the bear jokes, right? Maybe at some point, Monk. That would be more of a video thing, probably.
Yes, oh my gosh.
I don't really like New England that much, so I don't really go there too often. I feel like the map was drastically lacking in so many ways. Hey, why are you stopping, buddy? Okay, he's down. Light VR, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing amazing, man. I hope you're doing good as well. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, definitely Blue Toad. Oh, he's lacking more than Crow's aim. Crow's aim is never phenomenal, so... to be honest, that's not too difficult to be better than Crow's aim. Assuming you meant Kendall Gray Hunter Stags. I don't know. I've sent him an email, and I don't think he was able to see it because he gets so many emails every day. We'll see. Maybe one of these days we'll get one going. Why are my whitetail zones getting deleted? It's so frustrating. Any tips? Are you shooting too many deer over top of it, Epic? Are you deleting the zones with hunting pressure? If you get too much hunting pressure over a zone, it will delete. So, for example, if you shoot 4 animals over top of a zone without using a stand, the zone will disappear because you have too much hunting pressure over that area. So that could be why. If you're not doing that, then I don't know what could be deleting them. I would recommend watching the video that Lady and I put out a couple days ago. It goes over tips for grinding and talks about, like, tips that can be used for every single grind that you do. As well as going into detail about stuff like losing zones. So, we cover the whole topic in there, which could definitely help you out. Nothing there. Feels bad. Got a small diamond, whitetail, first on my map. 200 plus kills so far on my map. Nice, Hudson. Yeah, no problem, Epic. Yeah, hunting pressure is the #1 culprit of losing a zone. You gotta be mindful of how much pressure is there. What I like to do is, I try not to shoot more than like 2 or 3 animals at a zone. And then I wait until the hunting pressure is cleared before I go back and do the same thing. The way that you can get around this is by using tripod or tree stands or ground blinds, because they reduce the amount of pressure that each shot gives. That's one way that you can get around it. When do I recommend people to start grinding? The way I always see it is like during your first time playing the game, it's usually best just to get used to everything, right? Like just explore, level up, build up some money to purchase gear. I wouldn't worry too much about grinding until you get closer to level 60. If you really want to do it, you can totally start before then. But my recommendation is always to kind of just learn the game first. Just get used to everything the game has to offer, right? And then, once you've already explored a lot of the game and got a bunch of the equipment and stuff and leveled up, then I would recommend you can start a grind after then. But again, if you want to start a grind immediately, go for it. There's not really a wrong or right time. Just know that the earlier you do it, the more work you'll have to put into a grind. Because you won't have as many of the tools that help make the grinds easier. That's the big thing to consider. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Hey, WW. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Revontuli Coast. Such a beautiful map. How do you get a diamond mallard back? Like one that flew away? I mean, if you have a zone that it was in, you could just change the time back to its need zone time. If you saw it when it was flying over, just try to hunt in the area that you saw it. I don't know a ton about the new system for the ducks. Like, I've had trouble finding the same thing a couple times. Yes, Hudson, so when you have a stand, it does take 16 kills to get rid of the zone, provided every single shot was taken from within that stand. I'm deciding to move the tent away from here. Feel like it's just not a good area to keep the tent. We only ever get like one male bear here. Nice, Trevor. That's awesome. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, Jonathan, I do. I don't really do viewer hunts, WW, because of like jealousy reasons, right? Like, I obviously can't hunt with everybody, so if I hunt with only one person, or only a couple people, then there's going to be a lot of people that get left out. However, sometimes I do, like, multiplayer drives and stuff, and I'm probably going to do more of those in the future. So if at any time I'm doing the multiplayer drives, it's first come, first serve, but always feel free to try and get into one of those. In fact, I'm probably going to do one soon. It's been a bit since we've done it, so that would be your chance to try and jump into a game with me. It's always quite fun to do those. Always have a blast with it. Oh, I just thought of something. I can totally just drop the tent here, pick up all the tripods with an ATV, and then come back here and grab the tent. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. That'd be so much easier. Pancake, thank you for the 1 month. Really appreciate it. Oh, Oli. Got 1 month watching you on my TV. Nice, dude. Nice. Watching old Crow on the big screen. Love to hear it. Oh, I was looking at chat. Yeah, it's a fun time, Creative. My wife pointed you out to me on your Great One post, and now I'm grinding moose. Nice, Justin, that's awesome. I hope you've been having fun with the moose grind. I always enjoyed it quite a bit. It can be a fun grind to go on. Especially on Rev on Thule. Man, I have loved the Rev on Thule grind. It has been quite a blast. Hopefully you've been liking it. If you feel like you need to, Linus, there's no, like, wrong or right way to do herd management. Always understand that, like, you can shoot some of the low levels if you'd like to. Like, if you have, like, a zone that you want to hunt, and it's got low levels, you can totally shoot them. It's one of those things where, even if you shoot too many, you can always just do herd management again to get it back down, you know? So, I wouldn't worry too much about whether or not it's bad to shoot a few low levels, right? The thing about herd management is you don't have to be super strict with how you do it. You can just do, like, light herd management or kind of loosely do it at your own pace, right? Like, I have times where I shoot some low levels just because I want to get some more stuff to shoot. Oh, Barrios. Got him! Is this other one a male, though? Holy. Well, we got the level 7. Holy. Ideally, since I don't like hunting some of these lakes, I wouldn't mind partially managing bears. Like, not full managing, but, like, just leaving some of my hated lakes full of small ones. Just so I don't have to go here. Like, I despise this lake. Absolutely despise it. Because it's a wasted tent, because there's no, there's absolutely no outposts around here. So we'll see. This is your favorite lake? I never get any good, reliable bear spawns here, Caitlin. I get, like, maybe 1 or 2 males at the most, and they're always late. Even setting the time later like we have been, they're always late. Like, those ones, the only reason we saw them is because we spooked them out. I don't even think that they were down here yet. I'm pretty sure they were coming down to the zone. So yeah, I just prefer to avoid that lake at all costs. Not a fan of it. Where could we... I think I want to drop a tent over here. This lake randomly gets some, although at the same time, it might be nice to drop it here too. We get a bunch of bears there. We definitely get a lot of bears there. Same with here, though. I always have bears there. I don't know what we'll do with it. Would be kind of nice just to drop a tent here so I can quickly look at both lakes. You know, for now, we're going to do that. That actually sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Dirtle, I remember you. You were here earlier. You have 2 to 4 males? Wow, Caitlin. Talk about lucky. I'm convinced I just got really bad placement for my bear. Like, I just got a really bad bear population. Like, I have so many lakes that are not consistent, or have, like, virtually nothing, where you have, like, a bunch there. Or, like, another person has a bunch there. That's a female. I usually get a male down here, and then I also get a couple males on this lake, so I definitely think this will be a good tent placement. We'll see, though. Nice, Cooper, nice. Zach, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Welcome back. And Christopher, thank you for the membership. Enjoy the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads, and all the other cool stuff that comes with it. Thank you so much. It sounds like it, Cooper. Yeah, I didn't get a very good setup for bears. Like, my bears are spread out in such weird ways. Oh, we got a male here. That's right, we can occasionally get one here. I do have one that kind of hops in and out there. That's a really low weight estimate, too. I wonder if it's a level 1. Could you imagine it's a level 1? That'd be hilarious. I got an idea, guys. Since I don't want to really do herd management on bears because it's just not fun usually, I think what I'll do is I will only leave a bear alive if it's a 1 or a 2. We'll only leave 1s and 2s. That way we're like passively like moderately managing it without actually having to focus on it. Because it's not exactly fun for bears in my opinion. So just leaving 1s and 2s would actually be probably a good alternative, I think. Maybe, at least. I don't know. We've already been leaving 1s. But we could maybe leave 2s as well. How about you leave the 10s? I mean, I don't know if you know, but I've never killed a Great One bear, so if I see a 10, that thing getting dropped on the spot. I'm going to take my first Great One bear with the 338 as well. Because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk going with something, like, spectacular. How many kills am I at for bears? Like 3,700. Bears have been just very rude to me. The bear grind has been one of my toughest grinds of all time. I think I've only had like 3 grinds that were longer. I had the 4,500 kill moose grind. And then I had 2 red deer grinds that were 6,000 and 6,700. But this is like... This is my 4th longest grind of all time for Great Ones. Pretty insane. Nice, Cooper. Yeah, I don't blame you. 300 is definitely the most reliable. Okay, that's a male. Yeah, it definitely ran, I would say. At least we know it's here, though. A level 3, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. So yeah, we have 2 bear males here. 2 males at this lake. Hey Chaser, how's it going? Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads, and all the other awesome things. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Wonderfully, I say. It's so cute. I know, right? Proceeds to shoot it. It's like Lady with the Whitetail. Yeah, she had a really rough grind, right? Didn't she have a whitetail grind that was like 4,500 or 5,000 or something? Level 3, beautiful. Just going around my map, all I see is level 1s everywhere. Holy Hudson. Am I gonna grind moose tonight? Possibly. It depends on how long the stream goes. Because we're gonna hunt bears for at least an hour. And then after that, it's gonna depend if I still want to stream. Because we've already been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So depending on if I have the energy to continue going after bears, that will determine whether or not we go for some moose or not. I would like to go to moose because I actually do have a couple of level 5s I'd like to shoot. Because we started herd management and then I stopped doing it because it just wasn't fun to do herd management on moose. At least on Rev it wasn't fun. Mainly because of those southern zones. And so we're not going to do herd management on the moose anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot the 2 level 5s later in this stream, probably. That 338, I know, right, Coopers? It's awesome. The 338 is satisfying for bears. I wouldn't use it for many other things, but for something like a bear that's at the lower end of its class range, it demolishes them. It's actually just not even fair. Or are you talking about the skin? If you're talking about the skin, yes, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous! I love that they added some wacky stuff to the skins. Love it. Yeah, Jimmy, we're doing herd management on whitetail. That's what we did the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. We were herd managing whitetail. I believe I got 10 shinies, Tyler. I think I got 10. I caught like 300 and got like 10 shinies, so definitely not the best I've done on a community day, but it was decent. I did get a 98% IV Togetic, though. Couldn't get the hundo, sadly. Ooh, that's a wipeout. That right there is a wipeout. Holy. What level did I get my first diamond? Level 51. Oh, nice, Tyler. I think I got one of each of those too. Nice, Chaser. That's awesome to hear. Hey, Faded, how's it going? Welcome back. You were level 24? That's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty wild. Getting it at level 24. I didn't even know what a diamond was for the longest time, though. Like, I didn't know what a diamond was till about level 40. That's when I learned about diamonds. And then it took me until like level 51 to get a diamond. And when I got it, it was a red deer, which is exactly what I had wanted at the time. Level 7 bear. That is what we love to see. Got your first diamond whitetail yesterday. He was huge. Nice, Toxic Faith. That's awesome. Yeah, the diamond whitetail get really big. Like, massive. Level 5. And that's a 6. Oh, it turned. That was almost bad. Only got Layton. You got any good drinking zones? For Whitetail, Toxic Fate? Whitetail, they can be anywhere on the left side of the map. Like that entire river system on the left side, and then Belmont Swamp area is loaded with whitetail. Absolutely loaded with them. I believe I found about 70 zones throughout that area. It's just covered in them. I hear a bear. He's running along, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Probably a female bear. We'll leave it alone. Do does affect HM? No. Does don't affect HM. However, it seems like species where the females can be above level 1, it might affect them. We don't know. Caitlin was doing herd management on a colored peccary for a while and noticed that she was running out of like high-level males and still wasn't getting lots of diamonds to spawn, and she started shooting females, and it seemed like it helped a little bit because the collared peccary females go clear up to level 3 and collared peccary max at level 5, so when you think about it, you probably would need to shoot the females for collared peccary as well. It definitely seems like it's species dependent as to whether or not it gets affected by them. Like for something like a red deer or a whitetail, the females are never above like level 1 for the whitetail. And I think for the red deer, they're never above like level 2 or 3 or something. And so it's not a big deal with them. But with something where the females can reach like more than half the level of the males, it seems like it might affect it. Unconfirmed, but it's possible. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Hey, Nathan. Hope you guys are doing good. How do I keep my kill count for grinds? So what I do is I start a run. Like, whenever I'm first finding my zones, it's kind of just guessing. And then once I've established what are my main zones, and I'm just running those main zones, I'll count how much I can kill in 10 minutes. And then kind of base my totals off of that. So like if I'm able to kill 10 whitetail in 10 minutes, then that would make it so in an hour, that would be like 60 kills. And so if I grind 2 hours, then I know that I probably got about 120 kills. That's just an example. It's not like my actual numbers, but kind of an example of how I do it. Silly level 7? Mountain lions are not for you. Oh, that is you, Kathy? I didn't know. Wait, so I'm confused. Kathy or Cooper? Didn't you say that it's you and your brother that use the account? And so that's why the name changes all the time? Trying to remember. I can't remember if that's what you had said. Can't you just look up your total kills before and after grinds? I could, but I forget to do that, KML. I never could remember to do that every single time, and so it was never, like, reliable for me. There we go. Yeah, that's also a good point. I don't collect every single thing I kill. If I didn't get vitals, then I don't grab it, so that wouldn't get shown in the total kills. That is a good point. Okay, gotcha, Cooper, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just call you Cooper from now on, since it is your screen name now. That way it doesn't get confusing for everybody else in the chat. I hear something else running around here. Looks like these are all female bears. At least we got a few males here. There's sometimes a male over here. I kind of want to check, but at the same time, we're about to be at the end of the time. And I kind of want to go check this area. Thank you, Aiden. How can you get bucks back into your zones after making them all remain? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Confused what you mean by that. Come on, reload the 22. Nice, we got it. Yeah, I've seen a moose go aggressive on a lynx once. It's always an interesting sight. It always confuses me. It's like, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing that for? How do I keep the hunting pressure so low? Just by using tripod stands regularly. Tripod stands reduce the hunting pressure by, I believe, like 4 times. You get like quarter pressure. Welcome back, Justin. You didn't miss too much. Yes, Call of the Wild: The Angler will be released to console in the summertime G32. We don't know an exact date, but sometime in the summer. Yeah, no problem, Jimmy. They killed a whitetail, or just killed a whitetail in the water. It was it like drinking underwater? Holy. Bull moose have stopped respawning at some of my zones. What can I do to get them to spawn again? There's two things that could have happened, Willie. It could be that some of them moved around to new zones. But there definitely seems to be a bug with moose where they just stop respawning sometimes. And there's not really any rhyme or reason for why that happens. So with them, it's really hard to say which one is happening. It's hard to say if they're just moving or if you're actually having trouble with respawns not showing up. Because I've had both situations occur. Is there anything cool you missed? Yes. At the beginning of the stream, we killed a 234 piebald whitetail. Didn't even realize it was piebald until I claimed it because it was in the reeds. So that was pretty cool. Can you shoot solo male bear zones? Every bear is a solo, Dustin. So yes, you would have to. Even if bears are together in the same zone, every single one of them is a solo. There is no herds for bears. Holy. Where did he come from? Well, that was just out of nowhere. Should you do a Rev or Medved for Moose Grind? I would say Rev on Thule, but both maps are really good. I've done both, and both grinds were pretty good. I've definitely liked Rev on Thule more, but Medved is definitely easier, I would say. Later, Jimmy. Nothing over there. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, Medved does kind of get boring after a while in terms of the, like, visual style of the map, for sure. Rev on Thule is very, like, different on each part of the map, so it definitely gives you more of a sense of everything being unique. Definitely. Do moose have any zones at night? I mean, every animal has zones at night. It's just different from species to species as to whether or not it's drink zones, rest zones, or feeding zones. Moose don't have drink zones at night, but they do have, like, resting zones and feeding zones. Oh, gotcha, Cooper. Yeah, I've seen him in chat a few times today. Hey, Matthew, the day's been going good. Hope you've been doing good as well. How to see my in-game camera photos on Xbox? I don't think you can, Nighthawk. I don't think you can use the camera to get actual screenshots. I think you have to use Xbox's screenshot feature, which isn't ideal, I know, but I believe that's the only way that you can see screenshots, is with the actual screenshot feature on Xbox. I believe you have to press a button on your controller and it'll open up a menu and then you can screenshot from there. I don't know the exact one though because I don't play on console. But I know the camera doesn't save photos on Xbox. Not sure why that is either. Nothing there. Oh, gotcha, Stinger. Okay. What are the rare / uncommon fur variations for brown bear? Rares would be melanistic and albino. Uncommon, I believe, is spirit and maybe gold. Possibly gray? I can't remember. They changed after the Revontuli update, and I haven't really kept track of what they changed them to. So I'd have to go look it up. Oh, that's a mythical. Love to see that. What a beauty. I don't know if we got him. We had a 6, 7, and 8 there. Beautiful. You love to see it. I think it's just the way things are set up on Xbox, Nighthawk. I guess they just don't have the ability to do that. There he is. $22.52. That's a big boy. Yeah, that's a big mythical, not gonna lie. That's a pretty solid mythical there. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Yeah, it's a huge mythical. 600 kills in on my grind. I've got 3 diamonds, 3 rares, and 2 trolls. Not bad, Caden. Not bad at all. It's a good amount of rares. Very good amount of rares, actually. Let's back up a little bit, see if we got a bear over there. We know for a fact there is a bear, but the question is where? Because we saw the tracks. Howdy, Raid. Oh, we got a level 2. Well, we're gonna leave that one. Little baby level 2. That is freaking adorable. Holy. That is adorable. What fur type do I want with the black bear? I would love to get a fabled chestnut, fabled spirit, or fabled cream. Any of those 3 I would be incredibly happy with. I mean, I'd be happy with any Great One bear at this point, but those are the 3 that I want the most. Don't see any bears here that we can shoot. No males. The only male here was that level 2. Well, I guess we'll come back here later. Hey, I'd be fine with any bear at this point, man. I'd be happy with any bear, Fellblade. I just want a bear great one. Just give us the bear great one. It has been many years. That's a small male track right there, but it's still a male. This, like, always seems to get respawns pretty quickly. Looks like not on the other side this time, though. It's just on this side. We'll probably go up here and then walk down. Level 2 pronghorn. There's lots of different guides for like fur variations online, KML. If you're on PC, like Steam has some guides. I believe there's videos that show like fur types for different animals. I think also there probably is apps for it, though most of those apps use like data mined information, which is stuff that devs like haven't actually announced. So I don't recommend using the apps that use the data mined info, because part of the time it's incorrect anyway. But there's quite a bit of guides that that talk about like the different fur types and things, so shouldn't be too hard to figure it out. There's quite a few of them. Okay, it's not in its zone. A little bit strange. I heard something. Is that a female or a male? It is a male. Take that. Take that. Get smoked. Absolutely smoked. The mean pink Easter machine has destroyed another bear. Yeah, 301.1 moose is huge, man. That's huge. Thank you, Dirtle. Appreciate it, dude. Nice little level 4. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Well, I hope that you enjoy playing it. It's always a fun game to relax with. Level 3 Diamond Whitetail today on Revon Thule. Nice, RD, nice. Is 630 good for a whitetail great one? Yeah, that'd be Big Rack. I believe that's the Big Rack one. Oh, it's a legendary! Oh, it's a legendary! And it's aggressive on that mountain lion! Oh my gosh! What are we gonna do here? What can I do here? That's what we'll do. That is what we will do. And then end that mountain lion as well. Oh my gosh. Level 9, let's go! Yeah, terrible estimate, but let's hope we got it. I think it'll make it. I think it'll make it. I'm gonna be optimistic. I think it made it. I'm thinking it'll make it, guys. I hope. I'm probably just being optimistic here, but please make it. Where do we shoot it? Oh, over here further. Holy, that was out of nowhere. That might have been a headshot on the mountain lion. Definitely might have been. Well, we definitely didn't drop the bear on the spot. That has me a little worried. Low. Low might be okay. Low might be okay. I'm concerned now. Did I mess it up? It's at 50 to 75. I might have spined it. I might have spined it, guys. I mean, it's not a big deal if I did, but... Oh, no, 22. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. 22 to 50 already. We might be good. I didn't see where we hit it, so I didn't get to see... Yeah, that's probably fine. What do you think, Caitlin? You're the bear master here. Was that a spine shot or was that vitals? What do you think? I think it's fine. It only ran that far. I think a spine shot, it would have ran farther. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You think it was spine? What distance would this be? I zeroed to 300 and aimed, like, dead center of the lung. I guess we'll see. Oh, it was a troll. Oh, it ducked! No! It would have been fine, but it ducked. It's okay, it's a troll. It ducked! I've never had a bear do that before. Look at that. Come on, man. Call the Wild. Call the Wild screwed me over there. That was not the position he was in when we shot. I think it was doing that thing where it's not actually showing the proper animations. Wow. The elusive toad bear. Definitely looks like a toad. I mean, I'm just happy we got a legendary. I'll take it. I will take it. Not gonna tax him, though, because he's a troll and we messed him up. But, man, that's crazy. Screwed over by Call of the Wild. Man. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Pretty cool, though. I'm just happy we got one at this point. Even if we did screw it up a little bit. Make a short out of that? Way ahead of you, Justin. Definitely gonna make a short out of that. Yeah, Caitlin, it's almost like you know your bears or something. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? I can't believe that thing crouched. Just crouched and made me miss the shot. Thankfully, it was a troll. How many kills did it take to get my first Great One Whitetail? 3750. Technically, it would have been less, but there was a bug back in the day where if you didn't kill it the second that it spawned on your map, and you, like, closed the game and then came back later, it would turn to a diamond instead. And I got screwed over by one of those bugged Great Ones back in the day, so I would have got my first Great One at 2700 kills. But it bugged out. And so I wasn't able to. And then we started up on Rancho when Rancho released, and it only took 500 kills to get our Great One to spawn. Level 6. Nice. Let's go back to the Hyperion. Is New England any good for black bear grinding? No, it's not. The reason it's not good for bear grinding is because if you've noticed, like, New England has a lot of water. And black bear can be at every single bit of water on that map. So, sadly, New England is not good for grinding black bear. Or moose, even. It's okay for whitetail, but it's definitely not, like, amazing. Imagine seeing great one next lake. I will be overjoyed if I see a great one. If I see a great one bear today, it'll be insane. Nothing here. We'll come back here later, probably. I should check this lake to see if we got a straggler there. What if it ducks? Oh, gosh. Well, I wouldn't shoot a great one bear while it's attentive or alert or any of those. I would make sure that it's 100% calm. I'm not risking it with the great one bear at all. Whenever it spawns, we are going to be extra careful when we take it down. Because of how glitchy the bear's animations are. Nothing else going on here. Yeah, just a few female bears. Nothing too crazy. Hey, Ryan, you didn't miss too much. If you've only been gone for 2 hours, then I don't think you've missed any trophies. Besides a level 9 bear that we just killed, but it was a troll. We killed a troll level 9 bear. That's probably the only thing you missed. But yeah, it was a troll, and we messed the shot up because it ducked and didn't show the ducking animation. Actually, I'm not going to reset. Want to visit the next 2 places without it being a fresh reset. That's our little level 1. Okay, so nothing here. Been a bit since we've killed one at this lake, so I bet there will be one there. Yeah, probably, Raid. That's my luck always. That is always my luck. There's been so many scenarios where if I had just continued streaming, I would have got the great one on stream. Or like a crazy super rare or something. Like, so many situations where if I had just continued streaming, it would have happened on stream. So I could fully believe that happening. It really is, Vaz. It's rough. The thing about the bear grind for me is that I can barely kill, like, any bears per hour. Like, it's such a long grind just because it takes forever to find bears to kill. Welcome back, Case. Nice, Christian. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I don't know what that would be, Racing. I don't use the, Imperial system for Call of the Wild. I use metrics, so... For me, like, the max for Moose is, 620 kgs. It's unbearable. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've talked to him a couple times, Willie. Not a lot, but a couple times. Nice, Trace. Let's main menu. Yeah, Dirtle, so I'm assuming that you probably hit the hotkey that turns it off. On PC, you press, I believe it's C. If you go into key bindings and you scroll down right here, it says hide all animal clues. I rebound it to control. You can bind it to whatever you want to. But if you go in there, it'll tell you like what button to press to get it to work. That's something they added with the recent update. I like it personally, but I wish they would have like bound it to a different key. Because they just happened to bind it to the key that I use for crouching. What does main menu do? It just resets the spooked state of an animal, Mozu. So if you spooked off an animal, or like if you've been hunting around, like there's going to be some animals that are still nervous after a while, and going to the main menu just makes them go back to calm. He's just been doing his own thing, Justin. He's trying to transition to other games that aren't like Call of the Wild and stuff, so he's just been focused on that recently. And I've been more heavily focused on doing Call of the Wild content, so just doing different stuff at the moment. Level 5. There's a level 6. And a 3. Let's get the 6. I think we got them both pretty good there. Yeah, Mozu. Yeah, Justin. Just different stuff that we're doing at the moment. Wish they had keyboard for consoles. So many more features. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was mouse and keyboard support for sure. That would be great. Yeah, Racing. That would be max weight estimate. So it could be a big level 4 or a level 5. That's a good size moose track. Definitely a good one. Are dark brown bears rare? I don't believe so, no. I think for brown bear, it's just melanistic and albino that are rare. I'm going to try just repeatedly hunting this zone. We used to be able to do that a while ago, and it was working really well. I'm going to try it again. Because if we can do that, that might be the fastest way to grind bear. If I remember right, though, last time I had to hunt a few different zones because after a while they started respawning in other areas. That's the female one. Oh. Got a 3 male there. There is 2. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, if we can just keep doing this, can you guys imagine how quickly we can smoke these bear? I'm thinking that what we might have to do is find like 1 or 2 other zones that we do this at. Because it seemed like this one's very consistently getting its respawns immediately. Other zones don't get them quite as immediate. It's gonna be interesting to see like how we're gonna have to do this, but I definitely think it's possible to just use a couple zones. I did that at the top left lake and got like 5 bears every time. The lake is kind of dead now. Yeah, because eventually the respawn's kind of spread out, but I can almost guarantee you, Vaz, that if you go to some of the other lakes in the area and shoot the bears there, eventually they'll come back to the one that you were using, so I would imagine that you would be able to get them back to that lake. Oh no, Tucker! It's okay though, dude. You don't have to be a member to support the channel. Just watching the streams and watching the videos is a huge amount of help. Believe it or not, just watching the videos regularly and leaving likes and comments and stuff like that, it's a huge help. Just as much of a help as being a member is. You know, it's different kinds of help. All of it is needed for a channel to be successful. So just know that you don't have to be a member to be supporting the channel. You're supporting it by just being here. Yeah, Willie, if you had some that didn't respawn, then it would, like, respawn them in most cases. I've had some situations where it doesn't, but more times than not, it will. But technically, the second you claim an animal, it should respawn. Though I've noticed that with animals where there's more of them, kind of like whitetail, it seems to take more kills to get the respawns to happen. I've noticed some scenarios where I could shoot like maybe, let's say 8 whitetail deer on Layton, right? And then I don't see those respawns the next run. But then if I kill like 20 in a run, I get my respawns back immediately. So it definitely seems like for certain species, there's definitely a threshold you have to meet in kills before they'll respawn. I've definitely noticed, though, for bears, it's like instantaneous. So I'm wondering if it's based on the amount of animals that that species has on the map. Because I think it's no secret that there's way less black bear than there is whitetail deer. And I've noticed that black bears seem to respawn virtually instantly. Like, I could shoot 2 bears at this lake and then reset the time and go to the main menu and they'll be back here. I definitely think it's species specific on... Oh, a legendary! Holy! Dude, what is up? We have 2 legendaries! We've had... That's our 2nd legendary on the night! Holy! What is our luck today? The bearer being good to us for once! Holy! And I think my theory's correct. I think we can just grind this lake. We killed 2. And then reset. Killed 2 more. Reset. And now there's 3 more males here. If I can find the 3rd one. He's hiding somewhere. Oh my gosh. Level 9. Please don't troll. Please don't troll. He's not spooked, so I think we can easily get this. That's a good shot right there. 100% good shot. Where's the other one? There he is. Nice, we got all 3 bears, and one's a big boy level 9. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Holy, imagine he ducked. He was just like completely calm and then ducked. That would have been so bad. That would have been awful if he had done that. Come on, Mr. Bear. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be a diamond. It's a diamond! Let's go! 2310, guys. 2310. Let's go! Oh my gosh. That's 2 level 9 bears and like 20 or 30 kills. That's like a record for me. I don't think I've ever got bears that quick except for like months ago back when we tried to herd manage them and failed miserably. Wow. That's crazy. And we got a good shot on this guy. That is so awesome. Love seeing these level 9 bears. The luck is just insane right now. Holy. What a day, guys. What a day. Today has been amazing. Let's raise the diamond counter. Finally get to raise that bad boy. With a gorgeous level 9 black bear. That is so cool. Come on, let's get the great one. Man, if I can just grind this lake and like 1 or 2 others to clear pressure, oh, it's gonna be such a smooth grind from here on out. Jeez. Now let's get that 10 fabled. I know, Carter. We gotta go for him. We gotta go for him. I know I said I wanted to do a little bit of moose hunting today, but if the bears are gonna be like this, we might just stick to bears. This has actually been pretty incredible. I just gotta find at least 1 more lake that's super consistent. To be fair, this one might be the one that we do. Hey, Parker. Yeah, we got some good stuff. We killed a diamond bear, a troll bear, a 234 piebald whitetail, and then we got a few diamond whitetail to spawn that we are stacking for our HM grind for them. Ah, he ran after the first shot. That guy did too, but we got a good vital hit into him. That's a hit. He will die. What are the requirements for the Great One? There is no requirements for Great Ones, so... Like, there's not a specific, like, score threshold to get a Great One medal. It's just a matter of getting the Great One to spawn. It's a random spawn that can happen at any time, and it's a very rare spawn, so... Just hunt bears, and shoot as many of the males as you can, and you have a chance of getting a Great One. When you see a Great One, you will 100% know that you're looking at a Great One, because it'll be the only animal that can be a level 10 fabled. Say with with bear for today. That's what I'm thinking too, Tucker. I'm thinking we just keep grinding bear today. I do have a YouTube short coming out in 19 minutes, though. So once that comes out, I would greatly appreciate it if you guys watch it, because the first 30 minutes are the most important for any video or short. The more like views, comments, and likes that a short or video gets in the first 30 minutes, the better it will do overall, on average. So I would appreciate it if in 19 minutes when it goes live that we go take a look at the short and then come back to the stream. Would greatly appreciate it. Okay, that thing went way too far. I'm not going to worry about it. So I think we're going to primarily hunt those two zones, like I was saying, and then just every once in a while, take a run around the rest of the map to relieve some pressure. That might be the best, like, most efficient way that we can do it. 2350. Okay, we should reset the time, though. No zone around us. Good. Go to 2250. Yeah, Pancake, I'm really feeling like playing today, so we're doing a long stream. Really enjoying the grind. We did a bunch of whitetail hunting to start it out, and now we're on the bears, and it's just been a lot of fun. All right, just one male here. Nice little level 4. Let's take a quick look down here. I don't know, I got a good feeling about today, guys. I got a good feeling about today. I think we could get our Great One. It just feels right. That's a 2. That's a mythical. Well, that's a 2. Do we leave it? I think we gotta leave it. I think we gotta leave it. I said we'd leave any 2s and 1s that we found, so... We'll leave that little level 2 right there. That might have been spine. Or nothing at all. There we go. Oh, I do, Caitlin. It's so bad. Like, I wish it was all males here, but there's so many females. It is ridiculous how many female bears are here. I've seen so many people that have just insane zones here with tons of males, and I'm stuck with, like, 2 males and a bunch of females. Speaking of 2 male, get it? 2. I got 2 males here. Oh, no wonder. It happened again. The glitchy animations. It was on all 4s when I shot. But it's a mythical, so good regardless. You have 3 to 4 males there? Jeez. Yeah, it's lucky. Why, dad joke? Why? I gotta do my best, Hudson, you know? Yeah, they definitely do need to fix it. It's honestly kind of surprising they haven't, Vaz. Bears have been doing that since around the time the Great One Bear was released, I think. So they've been bugged like that for a long time. Oh no, Ray, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the 45's like, I think 2 to 5. Watched a brown and a cinnamon because of that. Oh no, Vaz. That's rough. That is rough. How long have I played this game? I have played it since the end of 2016, back when they had a pre-release beta. I was lucky enough to get a chance to play the beta. Back when they first were doing that beta for Call of the Wild, essentially, if you played the Hunter Classic, there was a notification on the launcher that was like, you know, we got a new game, sign up here to get a chance to play it a little bit early during a beta. And so I signed up with my email, and it got selected as one of the emails that gets to play it. And so I got to play it a little bit early. So I've technically been playing since before the game released. Oh, I have tripods equipped. Do I have all my tents placed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do have all of them placed. Okay. I'll definitely have to move one. Now that we kind of switch things up. Ooh, man, Raid. Yeah. Yeah, the Rolliston has always had good penetration. Like, I think the 45 has always been good at getting decent penetration. The kill time is pretty slow, though. It goes down to a gold, Merle. It's kind of strange, like, the way that Tree Kiwi explained it back when Great Ones first released was that a Great One is like an elevated version of a diamond, which is why it goes down to gold if you mess up the shot. You definitely have more, Tucker. Bears are quite commonly late to their zones, so the only way you can really know if you found all your bears is checking every single area that they can be at different times in the drink time. Because sometimes they can take hours to get to their zone. Like, it gets pretty bad. They can be very delayed. 99% sure that you're probably just missing some of them. I would recommend, like, waiting at some of the zones, maybe. Or maybe going... Maybe setting your time to 22:30. Set your time to 22:30. That seems to work really good for me. That's what Caitlin and everybody else was telling me to do, is to set the time later. Ever since I started setting it to 22:30, the bears get there much faster. Maybe that's all you need to do. Hard to say. 5. So our 9 respawned as a 5. Take it down real quick. Boom. Get smoked. No. Well, I know who he is, Statler, but I don't listen to him. I've heard of him, though. The only way that I've heard of him is off of a Lil Durk song. Alright, let's go main menu and then jump back in. It does. The 338 has such a booming sound. It's so good. I love it. I wish it had more penetration and less bullet drop. If it did, I'd use it on everything, but that bullet drop and lack of penetration just makes it tough to use on stuff like Moose. Let's see. Level 2. Just a level 2. We need a 375. We do, Johnny. 100%. What gun should I use on Moose? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum. 300 Magnum's the best one, Monkey, but for Moose, 300 Magnum is easily the best. The 338 has technically better kill time if you get double lung. However, it has less penetration, and on a Moose, it can't get double lung, like, ever. So, it's definitely better to use the 300 on Moose. 300 just lays Moose flat. It's so good on them. Yeah, Logan, I do. Whenever I go back to the Red Deer grind, use the 7mm. I might, Raid. I'll probably go back and forth between 7mm and 308 whenever we go back to it. I don't know when that'll be, though. Really hoping they'll add some new variations to the Great One Red Deer. That would really get me interested in it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Miles, like, I wouldn't go too excessive with it. I don't know if YouTube will delete it if you try to put a bunch of them, but a few comments, like 2 or 3 of them, I don't think would get anything happening. I don't think YouTube would see that as spam. There's the 4. Let's go get the 5. Ooh, not a good shot. It should be dead, though. It should have died up here. Yeah, Logan, I am. That'd be pretty cool, Raid. At this point, I'd take any updates to the Whitetail and Red Deer Great Ones. And Africa 2 would just be phenomenal. It'd be such a good move on their part to add it. Yeah, it's not too bad, Johnny. I've used it a little bit. Definitely not as fast as the AR, which we kind of already knew that was going to be the case. Is there a way to check your start date? I don't know, Carter. I think on Steam you can look at when you purchased the game. I don't know about on console, though. I think console tells you when you first played a game as well. But I'm not 100% sure on that, because I don't play on Xbox or PlayStation. How was the 7mm for moose grinding? Not very good. Unless you're hitting hard shots constantly. If you're hitting lots of hard shots, it can be okay. Otherwise, it's not great for them. Nice little level 6 there. Let's see if we got anything over here. Oh, yep. Take that. All 4 of them. That was excessive, but it had to be done. I don't want to track him. It had to be done. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Moose needs something a little bit more hefty. Moose needs something with a little more heft, you know? Do you have to harvest for respawns? No. So if you don't harvest an animal, the next time you go to the main menu or leave the game, it will respawn it. So they'll respawn even if you don't pick them up. It's just, they'll respawn faster if you claim them. That's the best way I can describe it. The short will go live in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, we'll have a new YouTube short up. What the elk? What the Rocky elk? That's wild. Yeah, the muzzleloaders are always pretty insane. Honestly, I don't know why muzzleloader doesn't go to class 9. It just doesn't make sense to me why it doesn't. I really feel like the muzzleloader should reach class 9. Because it does so good on class 9 animals. Like, it's comparable to stuff like the 7mm and the 9.3 round of the drilling rifle. What guns do I use the most? The 300 Magnum, the AR-308, the 22 Virant and 22 AR, and then the 243 handgun. Those are like the guns I use all the time. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny, pretty much. Hey, Fenton, how's it going? What should you hunt right now? How about red deer? Red deer sound good right now. Do you think they will add a class 10 if Africa 2 comes out? Only if they were to add elephants. I think that's the only way that they would add a class 10. And I personally don't see them ever adding elephants, but I mean, it's possible, I guess. It is possible if they could at some point. Great one next lake? We will see, Hunter. We will see. There's our little level 2. Oh, we got male over there, a 4. Really? What? Confused how the last one missed. I can see how the others did, but the last one? Really? Oh, crow aim. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. We got it. We smoked it. Hey, Crow Talk, how's it going? I know, right, Johnny? Can't aim for nothing. If somebody ever tells you that Scarecrow can aim, ask them what they've been watching, because it's pretty clear I can't aim. No, it's fine, Koi. We allow it. She was spared 5 times, smoked it. Yup, yeah, it was smoked it, yeah. Yeah, we smoked every bit of meat throughout the bear. you know, it's not that big of a deal, you know? We just like tender bears, you know? We just like to tenderize the bear before we kill it. Oh, man. Hit it twice? Yeah, that's bad. We shot at it like 10 times and hit it twice. It's not exactly good. Oh yeah, I haven't updated those rules, Koi. I need to at some point. Actually, I think I did. It's referring to like an entire sentence. Like if it's a big sentence that's all caps, that's the only thing that we really are like strict on. Like if it's like a few words that are caps, that's fine. We've loosened up the rules here in the recent months. Because I got to looking at them and realize that they were probably too strict. So we loosened them up recently. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Like, that's okay right there. Exactly. That's an example of what's okay. No, it's fine, Koi. No worries. No worries. How do you start a grind? I would recommend checking out the video that I posted a few days ago. Lady Legend and I did a collaboration, and we talked about, like, tips for grinding that can be applied to any type of grind you want to do. It talks about, like, how to get started and stuff to do throughout your grind, things like that. Should help you out. What gun do I use most on Great One Red Deer? I mean, I've shot every single one of my Great One Red Deer with a different gun. I don't think I have a gun that I've used the most on them, because I've used a different one every time. Yeah, Merle, for the most part. Though, Nightbot can be a little finicky with emotes. Sometimes Nightbot will delete it even if I didn't want it to be. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. If you guys haven't, go check out the YouTube short that was just posted. I had it scheduled for 6 o'clock, so go check out the YouTube short. The first 30 minutes is the most important in terms of, like, views. Let me share it real quick, so... Go check out the short real quick and then head back to the stream if you haven't checked it out already. I gotta post it in the Discord as well. There we go. 'Tis posted. Will I play the Angler? Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. We're like deep in the Call of the Wild grind at the moment. Super, super interested in just playing the Hunter Call of the Wild today. I knew it, Samantha. I knew it. I should have known. I should have known. What is the average kills for a Great One Whitetail grind? Between 1,000 and 2,000 kills usually, Cash. Sometimes a little bit more or a little bit less, but usually 1 to 2,000 is a pretty safe average to expect. But as I was saying, it can vary. Great One incoming? I hope so. I hope so. That'd be so nice if it did. Alright, let me check how quickly we've been killing bears. Latest harvest, so we've killed at least 20 bears. Let's see, 29, 49, 59. So that's 20 bears in like 30 minutes. Guys, that's 20 bears in 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We've killed at least 50 bears this stream then. That is awesome. We're actually getting bears at a pretty good pace. I am genuinely impressed that we were able to do that. 5, 7. What the bear? How do we not hit him? Makes me wonder if there was multiple 7s. I swear we killed a 7. I thought I saw it flinch. The 7 glitched. It looks like it. I was gonna say, I swear we hit one of those 7s. Was there 2 7s like on top of each other? I think there might have been. We might have had a big ol' pile of bears here. This always has been one of my most full zones for bears. Vitals? I don't know. I mean, we definitely hit it on the run. Yeah, non-vital organ. There was 3 males here. We killed 2 probably. That's a 5. This has to be the 7 over here. He did the stand-up glitch. Man, but I shot him before he was even alerted. I shot at him first. I guess I hit the tree. I guess the tree hitbox was larger than I expected. That's the only thing I can think of, is that the hitbox must have been big. Yeah, because that's the only hit we got. I guess the tree hitbox was just big. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Let's try another run at this zone. That poor bear, I know, right? He had all types of weird stuff happening to him. Was watching the clip and said level 3 whitetail walked up right to the stand. Holy creative. Can it respawn as a great one if you don't claim it? I mean, we technically don't know how that works, Koi. We don't know, like, how respawns are distributed, so I guess it's possible that one that you didn't claim could respawn as a great one. But there'd be no way to know that it was the one that respawned as the great one. Oh, it's 0. We gotta change the time. Is there a trick to get a great one? No, Dirk, it's random. Great ones are random, so the more males you kill, the better chances you have of getting a great one. Just kill lots of males if you want to try to get a great one. Hey, Hudson, the only thing you missed was a diamond black bear and a troll black bear. So we've had 2 level 9 bears pop up, which is pretty crazy. And then we had the 234 piebald whitetail at the beginning of the stream, but I think you might have been here for that one. But that's the only 3 trophies we've got. Hey, Ashley, how's it going? Is the limit 16 tents a map or for all combined? Per map, Merle. 16 tents per map. Which is honestly quite a few tents when you think about it. That's a good amount of tents. Mythical. Beautiful. You love to see it. Down he goes. Hey Blitz, how's it going? Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. I don't know how long we'll go. I've really been enjoying grinding today, so probably gonna go for a little bit longer at the minimum. There's our bear. What's my favorite great one that I've got? Probably the fabled two-tone moose we got recently. That thing is beautiful. Easily one of my favorite great ones I've ever found. There's just something about a fabled two-tone moose that is just gorgeous. Do a quick little reset, see what we can get here. Later, pancake. Nothing popping up instantly. Let's see over here. There's a male. Mountain lion ruining everything, though. Hey, now. Missed him. Oh, man. Feels bad. It depends on personal preference, Captain Goose. If you like a slower pace style of game, then Way of the Hunter is going to appeal to you more. If you like a more fast-paced game, then Call of the Wild's going to appeal to you more. All depends on what you're trying to get out of a hunting game, you know? Because Call of the Wild is a very good hunting game that doesn't make you wait ages to find animals, and has a lot of like long-term, difficult-to-find trophies, so if you really want to play it hardcore, you have lots of trophies to search for. Way of the Hunter is more like a slower-paced, a little bit more difficult type of hunting game that is closer to like a real-life experience than Call of the Wild is. So it depends on what you really want to get out of your hunting game. Do you want to find lots of animals, or do you want to have a more realistic experience? That's really what it comes down to. Oh yeah, definitely Blitz. It definitely performs better. I would freak out, JJ. That's what I would do. I would freak out. I mean, I'd freak out if I just got one great one to spawn. Because I still don't have a bare great one, so I'd be elated if one spawned. Stupid mountain lion. Why are you here? Level 6. Gotcha, Captain Goose. Then yeah, Way of the Hunter's probably more up your alley. I don't know, Merle. Maybe. But the thing is, like, if I do a stream where it's like streaming till I get a great one, there is a very big possibility that I could run into a really rough grind where it doesn't want to spawn. So I don't know if I would commit to a stream till I get a great one type of stream. Because, like, sure, most of my whitetail pop up in less than 2,000 kills, which would be about 20 hours of grinding on my current setup. But there's always the chance I get screwed over with a very long grind, so I don't know if I'd do a stream till I get a great one type of stream. That'd be a long shot. Maybe I could put the limit at 12 hours, like streaming till I get a great one, or hit 12 hours streaming. But I mean, that just doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? So I don't know. No, Outdoors family. 5K hours is how many hours I've played Call of the Wild. I guess you could say I've played the game a lot. Okay, that second shot was a hit. Or fifth shot, technically. Well, guys, you did it. The YouTube short is already at 1,000 views. Holy. 16 minutes and it hit 1,000 views already. That's insane. You guys see what I mean by, like, the first 30 minutes of a video or short is the most important for its performance? That's insane. This is the most any of my shorts have ever got in that amount of time. 16 minutes and it's at 1.2K already. That's insane. Really appreciate it, guys. That's just crazy. That just goes to show how important it is. That's wild. That is wild. It's kind of fun that we can do these little experiments to see, like, how each thing affects it. Like, I've always wondered what affects it more. Like, views, comments, likes. Like, what affects a video or a short more? Yeah, Zachary, you guys are. You guys are awesome. Without you guys, I'd literally have nothing, you know? I owe everything to you guys. Y'all are the ones that make this channel, like, even a feasible job for me, you know? Like, I'd never be able to do full-time YouTube if it wasn't for all of you watching. I'm very grateful for that. Nothing down here. How rare are diamond links? Very rare, Willie. Diamond links have been one of my toughest to find trophies. Oh, we got one male. Is this a second male? Oh my gosh, it is. We got two male bear there. Maybe even one over here, I wonder? Do we got one across? No, we don't. You got one your first? Nice, dude, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, they're really difficult to get. The diamond links was something that eluded me for years. And then I finally got it like a month or two ago off of Brober's map, so that was pretty cool. Take next great one, no scope crossbow. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate the crossbow's iron sights. That'd be so tough. The crossbow iron sight is just rough, man. I don't know, Miles. I'm not comfortable using the recurve on great ones. I suck with the recurve, so I don't know if I'd ever use the recurve. I like using the compound bow on them, though. I do enjoy taking them with the compound from time to time. Quick, run down there. Yeah, Riley, they are. There was a third? Holy, 3 male bears here. What? That is crazy. I think that's the most I've ever had respawn down here. It's here on YouTube, Hannah. All of my YouTube shorts get posted on this channel. That 4 ran quite a way, so we're not going to be able to get her right now. Or him. Just at 0 o'clock as well. It's a funny moment from the black bear grind, Hannah. That's what the YouTube short is. I think I need to get a stand up here. Because we are getting a lot of hunting pressure when there's a lot of them down here. Just got your first great one. Nice, Zim. That's awesome. They're the bearst, indeed. They're the bearst. Question is, where am I going to put the stand? I think I got an idea. Since a lot of the bears keep spawning over there, putting it over here might be pretty good. We would have to attack the zone from a different angle than we usually do, but I think this is the clearest area. So it's a no-brainer as far as where we're going to put the stand. I know, right, Nathan? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is gonna be great. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Email. Tips to get a rare lion. Shoot as many lions as you can, Riley. That's the only way that you can increase your chances of getting a rare, is just the more you shoot, the more chances you have at a rare spawning. Because rares seem to be 100% random. Nice, Dylan. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's a lot of great ones for 5 months. Holy. That is awesome. Yeah, it's been a fun one, Cole. Been really enjoying it, so we went longer than normal today. I just can't believe we got 2 level 9 bears. Like, I did not expect 2 level 9 bears to pop out that quickly. That was pretty wild. My favorite great one? My favorite great one is the moose, with the whitetail being my second favorite. Level 4. How many diamonds do I have? 2215. So all the stats are at the top of the screen. We got the diamonds on the right, great one count on the left, and then like the supporter bar in the middle. Yeah, it's not bear tracks. Go check down here. Been grinding red deer for around 5,000 kills. Don't have a great one. Do you have any advice? Just keep going, Zeno. I had 2 red deer grinds that lasted over 6,000 kills, so it's definitely not uncommon to reach that kill count. Gosh, English is tough. not uncommon to reach that kill count with them. Just gotta keep at it. That's the only way that you'll end up getting it, you know? Gotta keep at it. Don't give up. Don't be afraid to take a break here and there if you need to take a break, though. Because at the end of the day, you gotta make sure you're having fun with it. That was an awful shot. But it might die? Maybe. Maybe. Might die. I don't know. We'll see. Would uninstalling and reinstalling the game from Steam mess with my progress? I'd be surprised, but want to make sure. No, it's stored separately than your, like... Your save files are separate from the game files, you know? So, I've uninstalled my game numerous times. What, there's a mail here? But yeah, I've uninstalled my game multiple times and never lost my data. I didn't know males could be here. I had no clue male bears could be here. What? That's crazy. Let's zoom over there with the ATV now. What's rare for tufted ducks? I believe piebald? Maybe? I know leucistic is. I know there's hybrids. I don't know if there is piebalds for them, but for sure there's leucistic, for sure there's hybrids. I think there's one other that I can't remember the name of. Eclipse. Eclipse. I think there's Eclipse ones. Favorite rare fur type? Depends on the species, honestly. I think in general I like melanistic the most, but for some species, albino looks way better. So it really depends, honestly. Welcome back, Burnt. Leucistic, albino, eclipse, and cream are what I'm seeing on the guide I use. Okay, gotcha, creative, gotcha. Go check out the good spots, see what we got this time. Yeah, I've got a few Meloducks. They look really good. For sure. They look awesome. Yeah, Jacob and Mark, I do. No, you can't fast travel to tripods. They're just for shooting from. Yeah, Russell, we found a few good things. We got a 234 piebald whitetail, we got a diamond bear, and we also got a troll bear. We've had a lot of good trophies today. Raring, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I used to make them quite a lot, Hudson. It's just recent where I stopped doing them as consistently. I'll definitely be making more, though. Am I going to do a little moose grinding today, too? I don't know, Cole. We've been going for over 4 hours, and... well, we're currently at 4 hours and 18 minutes, so... I don't know if we'll have time for moose. Because I'm starting to Starting to get towards the end of what I can do for this stream. You get to a point where it's like, okay, I need to get up. And I'm getting to that point. Let's go over here. How many kills? Quite a few, raring. Today we've probably killed at least 60 bear. Maybe 70 even. It's a 3. Killed like 60 or 70 bear today. And I had already killed like 3,700 previously. We are deep into this grind. And the big male just doesn't want to show. Eight level 5 trolls, still no diamond. Ooh, that's rough, Samuel. That is rough, for sure. Don't see any other males. Well, it'll die, but not exactly the best shots. I don't think there is, Christopher. I feel like I would have heard about that by now. It might be an old one for a previous map, but we would have seen more talk of it if there was a hint. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it there. Really appreciate all of you being here. This was a fun stream. 4 hours and 21 minutes of grinding. But it was worth it. Thank you all once again. We'll be back tomorrow. And until then, thank you all so much, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!